you doing? You wasn't gonna stop. Welcome in, how you doing? Morning. Bit of an early start today. Gotta love it. Yeah, so we've got 240 mile left on this one. And then we're gonna be hopefully paying off the 10 grand loan. And then see how she's doing. Hiya Ricky. Yeah, hi matey. Yeah, we've got a couple of small updates to go on the server. We've got the realistic gas stations for the main maps and the realistic billboards for Reformer and the new truck to go in. But I'll have to go in on Sunday, I think. Updates on the server is quite easy for me, but doing like full mod changes takes a bit of time with the picture rebuild and all that, you know. Hey Darren, we're getting there, bro. I've got 10 grand I need to get together and then we are debt free. So I'm currently sitting on 4 grand, so I've got about this job and probably one more and then we'll be debt free. Any money we make after that I'm going to be spending on the truck. I'm half tempted to lend another 50, to be quite honest. So I'm very tempted to lend another 50, buy the trailer and spend some cash on my truck, but we'll see. Kind of want to stay out of debt once we're out of debt, you know. Appreciate all the heart me's and appreciate the roses. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you well. Did I miss any hellos over there? I don't think we did. Oh, I did miss one. Hey Nick, how you doing, brother? Hope you well, bro. Yeah, well I've updated. Someone complained the highway killer wasn't updated, but yeah. Roland 389 was dropped yesterday, Darren. Whose truck? Talking about Joe Collins or? How's it going, brother? Or McDonald's breakfast would be a good call right now. So this is running the Caterpillar 3176A from Z-Mods. You can't buy it anymore. An ADS page just found it, bro. Ah, okay. It won't be free though unless you found a ripped one. What app am I running on the tablet? So this app up here is the TruckTim GPS app. So it's a fully standalone kind of GPS system for trucking. So you can see the blue line, we can actually change that and modify it as you're driving. So it's fully standalone, separate to the game. So the one that you see here is completely separate to this. Oh, it's not free. That's a ripped version of the paid one, I would imagine. I don't support ripped mods unfortunately, but enjoy it, bro. But yeah, we didn't get this job finished yesterday. The only thing I've got today is what's the sleep situation. So we've got 10 hours and I've only got 3 hours on the drop. Oh, well, good. We'll just drive straight through them. Perfect. Hey Jay, what are you saying? Back again. It's only 3:15 AM for me. Oh, holy Jesus. Anyone else at 3 o'clock in the morning? Jesus. Hiya Bumba, hope you're well, bro. Hiya Kaz, Mr. M3, how are you doing? Appreciate the heart-made truck. You're on 4:30 AM. Oh, we've got a lot of 4:20 AMs. Unless that's just a euphemism for something else. I really enjoy driving this truck. Well, I have a real horn. Not really. Well, I've got a pull horn. If that's what you mean. It blends in with the cabin so well. It's a good truck, I like it. Buying the Doms tonight? Oh no, so the Doms is going to be like months away for us. We'll be stuck in this for a while, yeah. Miss your yellow W900, yeah. I miss me 379, man. I've become a proper little 379 goon. That's what I meant, are those windows where we were tell you what, are those windows there we see the world TV screen? Yeah, so these are 3 separate TVs, yeah. So you got one on the left here. You can actually nearly see that one on the bottom. So yeah, this is actually all TV as well. It's just part of the cabin. So if you look on the bottom camera, you'll see that this is all TV as well. It's just part of the cabin. So yeah, you've got the 1, the 2, and then the 3. So the actual join is here. So it's like the center screen's there. So you got one there, and then you've got one here, and then one on the right, left. Fuck me. Too early for this. Stay there, Mr. Policeman. Hiya, RK. How you doing, bro? Anytime, brother. There's a lot more pedestrians around here lately. I'm not going right on a red anymore, because yesterday we got like $2,000 worth of fines for going right on a red, which is stupid. But I ain't risking it. When are the new wheels arrive? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know when they're going to be shipped. I spoke to him. The order's paid for. He's waiting for the white 16-inch wheel. Oh no, that's a lie. Sorry. So the red one's already there, and he's going to ship the red one when the shifter's built. And then the white one's due in the back end of August, and he's going to ship that separately. So we are driving our new to us 359 Outlaw truck. So it's a Steam Workshop free mod. We're using this to get the money together to buy our Dom 379. So this is a 3D modelled rusty truck. It's got all dents and that in the hood, some headlights, rusty framework. But it's actually 3D model, so it's not just the skin. Really nice. Great for like starting a new profile, you know. About to sell my soul for the Moses dogs. What you want to buy them? They're not that good. I wouldn't be selling your soul for them. Been set up, thank you, brother. Hope you're having a good morning, man. tunes on. On the banking game, you mean? Are you saying, do we owe the bank any money? Is that your question? I'm using this Southern Skinning flatbed trailer. No, lowboy. It's a Talbot lowboy we're running. Nice. Probably going to sell it soon, to be honest with you. Yeah, so yesterday we owed 50,000. We basically lent another 10 and then paid the 50 off. So I currently owe 10. I'm going to clear that today, and then anything we make today I'm going to spend on the truck. Change the outside of the truck. No, the interior changes. Interior swaps with the truck, you see. So I hand built anything from here down. So all this stays the same. Question, how do you stream on TikTok? Do you use a stream key? I don't use a stream key, I don't have one. I just log in through Stream Elements through an OBS plugin. I know it's leaked, Darren. It's a leaked website, bro. No, you log into your TikTok with your TikTok login. Yeah, so I can JJ basically means I can go and jump in a Nissan Skyline, swap my wheel. I've got a whole lifting racing console that goes in here. So this table here, see me drink, this folds down, and then this shifter extension just pops off, and then I slide a whole race console in here with a handbrake and everything. And then obviously the interior changes with it, so just so I'm not stuck playing like the same thing all the time. Yeah, I don't support things like that, Darren, unfortunately, but you know, it's an amazing truck. It's a very expensive truck. With all the add-on packs, it's about $170, I think. Yes, CB works, so you'll see if I key the mic, you'll see the CB turn red. But you need to be in multiplayer for it to actually talk to players, you know. So today we are running a 330 horsepower 3176A Caterpillar engine. It is from Z-Mods, but you can't actually buy it anymore, but you can buy the C10 version. John, I don't follow a lot of Moser stuff now. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a go at the high-end, newer Moser stuff, just to see if I could break it. But with the older stuff, I had no luck with it at all. Just bought the Rogers trailer. Rogers trailer is very good. My favourite lowboy at the moment has to be the Black Hawk, and just because you can do multiple options on it and stuff, you know. So the Black Hawk's probably my favourite. But they're both great trailers. But the Rogers I used that trailer for about 2 years. Yeah, I mean, double check. I mean, you can send me a link if you really want through my Discord, and I'll have a look while I'm driving, just to double check it is the Rollins. But yeah, the Rollins is only a paid option. So 2 hours left in game. Yeah, about 5:30 we'll be dropping. Yeah, I don't want you putting a link in, Darren, because obviously, 2 seconds. I'll see if I can copy your message. See if I can find it. Give us 2 seconds. Oh, he said he'd got the Roland's truck and he really liked it, but he assumed it was free because the site he got it on. I'm just saying the Roland's isn't free. So. Oh yeah, that is the paid Roland. Yeah, it's not a free truck, bro. It's readily available. I've just found like 7 links for it. Jesus Christ, he must have pissed someone off. Problem is, if you make something too hard to get, people are gonna make it easier. Nearly missed me turn. You can't play this on your phone, no. How come you don't drive these in real life? Well, I live in the UK, Jeff. But 2, obviously, with that thought process, you would want me to also be a soldier when I play Call of Duty. You would want me to buy a GT3 Porsche when I go racing. Because don't forget, this is not just a truck sim. I primarily use it for that, but it can be used for anything you want. So I do racing in here, rallying, do all sorts. So it's just a simulator. Haven't touched it in months, it's not even updated. I think it's still on, yeah. Yeah, your best advice with a Roland is either buy it or don't, but for me it's the whole community vibe, you know, where I've heard people getting kicked out of the community and they can't get updates anymore. Like, I don't like control freaks like that. Not a big fan of that. Your boss had the Kenworth. Awesome. Sure, and he has. Oh, awesome, bro. Thought this was a plane driving on the road for a minute. Yeah, the old Intivias are mad. Yeah, this is an old American truck, and it does have that fighter plane kind of look to it, you know. Super cool. Hey, Unique. How we doing? Yeah, I don't think Jeff was looking for that answer, but yeah, I mean, I can't drive them anyway, but to buy some new bits for the truck today, that's the plan. Hiya Ace, how you doing, brother? Hiya Fee, welcome in. I mean, I've got a few older trucks that are on 158 and they still work fine, so, but I'm assuming the Roland's version locked anyway. Sound of the truck is incredible. Yeah, it's a lovely engine. So these engines are from a company called Z-Mods, and they actually microphone up trucks and record real ones. So I'm really good, yeah. It's an 8850, I think. I think that's what we're hauling. I'll have to have a look. Get on a straight road. It's an older John Deere. Yeah, I'm all good for you. I hope you're well, man. Yeah, Z-Mods has an awful lot of sounds, man. Yeah, this mod is, sorry, the tractor is an 8850, yeah. Yeah, it's nice, man. Hauled about 70 of them yesterday. The chat at the bottom might be off for you, I'm not sure. Try !point Discord, make sure the bot's broken and I'll sort it. Yeah, I did a test update yesterday, upgrade yesterday. About 34,000 to get the truck how I want it, you know. So yeah, about 34 grand, so we don't have any money right now. What time is it for me? It is 9:30 in the morning. Normally start about 10 AM, so a little bit early today. Big Ricky. Hiya Michael, how are you doing? Long time. Hope you well, dude. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get debt free sooner rather than later, that's the plan. New track pack. Hell yeah. I know, I need to give LMU a go really. Well, I've got Pimax reached out to me and offered me some VR hardware. I don't know whether to accept it or not, to be honest. I'm tempted. It's just a loan equipment, so you take the equipment, you do some content with it, and then you give it back. But we're just not really set up for VR. Is the problem. Hey David, I've got a VR headset. I've got a couple of them. The problem is I'm a live streamer, dude, so I like to be able to read chat, and VRing for 9 hours a day ain't fun. But yeah, VR is awesome, dude. Absolutely no doubt. Just depends how much gaming you do, really. I say my setup might look very complicated, but it really isn't. It's literally just 3 TV screens, some wood, and a button box. So it's not as complicated as it looks. Yeah, I'll sweat you in with a 90 stream streak. I don't even think I've seen you watching, bro. Where have you been hiding, bro? Big 90 stream streak, hell yeah. Good question, you recently making sim videos isn't powerful enough to run the Elgato and the GoPro with the game. Yes sir. What part is required to run it properly? Stream PC. I ended up going second PC. I had the same problem, man. The more cameras I added and that, the more lagging. It was a nightmare. Ah, you're good, bro. You must just be lurking. Well, you must be around if you've been in for 90 streams. Jesus. How are you keeping, bro? You're alright. gear, bro. Not having it. Been there somewhere. There it is. Must have just rolled down the hill and missed the gear. I couldn't get it. See, what's funny is when you don't have a force feedback shifter, you kind of stir and trying to find it, but like, because you can feel each gear and each cog, you can tell if you're gonna get it or not. You have a separate computer. It's a Ryzen with a 7900. Would that run it fine? Also, how would I wire it properly to? Oh, it's a nightmare. Google it. That's how hard it is. If you're on triples, it's not fun. So yeah, I mean, currently out. So my stream PC normally is a 12900 Ki9 with a 3090 Ti and 128 gig of RAM. That runs all 3 streams, sweet. However, I've had to borrow that for my desk. So I put my spare PC in. That's only an old Ryzen 3900X. So it's an old 12-core Ryzen. It's got 64 gig of RAM and a 1080 Ti, and it's pushing all 3 streams fine. Like, absolutely fine. So I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch and TikTok. Clean. No complaints. So it's all about setup, really. So capture cards, some form of audio equipment. Where are we dropping in here? To the back. To the back. Hi Noble. Yeah, of course you can, bro. Yes, sir. I'm just in the middle of parking at the minute, so if you don't mind, I'll show you once I get parked up. Hey, Wari. Do you miss playing Farm Sim as you can't anymore, or don't really bother you? Oh, I can play it. Oh no, if I wanted to play it, I'll be playing it right now. Like 100% I can play it. It's not perfect because personally I like being on my desk. I prefer being on my desk, but yeah, if I really wanted to play it, bro, like I would play it on here, no problem. It's just I just haven't got any want at the moment. Oh, you bitch! We're in there, boys. I run single screen. Oh, you run single screen? Oh, single screen's not too bad. No, mate, bro. So hang on a sec. If you run single screen, why can't you do it off your main computer? What's the issue? You should be able to just stream straight off the main PC. Are you trying to record videos or stream? If you've got one good PC, you won't need 2 PCs for single screen. Can't see it. You do miss the rig farm streams. Yeah, I just hate farming on triple screens. It's shit. It really is crap. Not for me. I mean, I'll get into it eventually. I go through stages, but the trucking just never seems to leave me, really. I mean, I never seem to be like, oh, I'm bored of trucking. Just, I don't know why. I mean, sim racing I can have enough of. But like, yeah, I mean, when it comes to like trucking, I just never get sick of it. I can't explain why. Right, so money wise, what did we walk away with? 512. Right, that's fine. Does that give us enough to pay? Ah, $200 short from paying the loan off. Bugger. Right, there is one thing I want to do before we move forward though. There's 2 trailers I want to add in. I couldn't add them in this morning because it kept taking my job off me. So recording with your GoPro mainly similar to you. Would like to do streams, but my internet is active enough. The only thing I would recommend with the GoPro is, if it's lagging that badly, is make sure you open OBS with administration mode and make sure you're running VSync. And a lot of people will disagree with the whole VSync thing. I do understand it, but honestly, the VSync thing's a big thing because it gives you a bit of frame rate back to your game. So I would just frame lock your game to like 60, and then you should have enough frames to give to the GoPro. I can't see anything else. I used to, fucking hell, 8 years I streamed on one PC. It was fine. I mean, it wasn't fine, but I made it work. I wouldn't say it was fine, but it worked. It's American Truck Sim I play, yeah. Yeah, I play a bit of everything, but currently it's just American Truck Sim. I tried Euro Truck again, but I just can't get into it. I see. Actually, I would disagree, because this is a racing setup, is what I built it for. So, I would disagree with that. It's the passion that drives you to it, bro. I'd love to put someone in this rig for 2 weeks and just see how they get on, you know, with all the daily issues and daily problems. Just see someone who hasn't built it and just put them in it like they bought it straight from the shop, and then just say, right, you got 10 o'clock in the morning till 7 o'clock at night every day, no breaks, no friends, no nothing, just sit in it and drive. You know, you don't stop for dinner, you don't stop for anything. Just sit in it for 9 hours and then get up, chill, back in again the next day, and just see if people would agree that the setup does help. It does help in a way, but it's the passion that causes you to drive it. And my setup doesn't need anything, and hasn't needed anything for years, but I keep adding to it. I keep ripping it apart, keep modifying it. Think about using a head tracker instead of using triples. Nah. I had done in the past, but once you go triples, it's quite hard to go back, to be honest. We may as well just go to Jordan, I think. We're close to Jordan anyway, so I'll have a quick nosy at. So I wonder where the rusty trailer is. Would that just be added into here? I don't actually know. Where would you buy it? That might just be a standard in-game trailer. Possibly. Yeah, because Brian's log trailer should be in there now, the B doubles. I just added that in, but it might be level locked. Yeah, that's beautiful, that. So that's in. Not sure where the other one is. They're level locked. Level locked. Big Murray. Yeah, pretty much everything else we just can't afford. So we'll stick with this for the day. See you decide if we need to sleep or not. Probably. 4 hours left until I need to sleep, so I may as well just sleep. There are no rest areas here, no? Oh, there's one there. Is that actually there, or is that made up? Oh no, it is there. It is a thing. Yeah, it's about the size of screen as well, so like, the head tracking on single screens really good, but on triples it just isn't. Been watching me for 10 years, indeed. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd struggle to go back to TMP just for the traffic loss. I love the traffic, man. Is it not a sleeping spot? Where's the sleeping spot? It looks like a sleeping spot now. Is it here? Apparently it's just on this field. It could be. I'll try it. Apparently my sleeping spot is here. Hiya Stacey. Morning young buck. How we doing, brother? Can't be here. Oh well, no, I'm happy to be wrong. So if I do 10 hours, that's going to put me at fully rested. That'll put us at a 5 o'clock start. So we'll do... Actually, I'll just do 10 hours. Because by the time we load up, it'll be probably 7 o'clock. It's like a half an hour pickup. I've got to drive to where we're going, so... That makes sense. We'll just do that. 5 o'clock start. What are we lifting? So we're over in Jordan. We're also close to Glasgow as well. I'd want to stay away from the £110,000 because every time we tow it, we're late. Oh, we're going to have to get shot of this trailer, innit? I don't know whether to just shot of this trailer and just go straight into the logging. Just lend the 50 grand and go straight down the logging because I can't pull this stuff. I don't have enough engine power. Well, I can pull it, but it's not enjoyable. And I'm late all the time because I can't get up to speed. But it is good money as well, though. Let's see what the freight market runs there. Oof. Yeah, she's low money on the freight market because that's like 850 mile for 2.5 grand, which is what it is. The negative side of not owning your own trailer. Go on then, we'll have to do the heavy job, I think. I need the money, so I want to get this debt paid off today. So that's 900 mile. Have to try and get it down. Any plans to do convoys with my viewers? Well, I do. I have a public server, but it requires paid mods. If you're talking about like a free mod server, I don't think so. It would basically mean I would have to stream less through the week because I would need more time to actually sort out the where the hell am I? Oh. Yeah, I would need more time to sort out the two servers, you see. So I would have 2 servers and my single player plus any other games I want to play. So yeah, I don't think I'll go to free mods. I mean, people like Silent Scotty and that, they run free mod servers. So that would be probably your best bet. But I've done it. The thing is, I've been there and done it. We've had free mod servers before. Chuck you a follow, appreciate your rules. You're new here, dude. Thank you, brother. How are you doing? You alright? Apologies for missing you, your comment there. Just in the middle of the pickup, so it's a little bit of a mess. Hope you're well, dude. Hiya, fathers. Appreciate the heads up. Thank you. Very good now, found your channel. I'm chilling, bro. I will apologise for adverts right now, though, because you'll get hit with them soon. So for anyone new in the purple side, the adverts are 6 minutes an hour, so if you get like a big 3-minute advert, that is you done for probably about half an hour, so apologies, but it is what it is. Hiya, Kane, how you doing, brother? You alright, mate? Yeah, absolutely chilling, bro. Can't complain. How are you? Trying to get affiliated. I never got affiliated, me, you know. No, I hit affiliation for about 4 years. I never took it because I came from the days where you couldn't be monetized on both YouTube and Twitch, so I just left it. So I went from not being affiliated to straight partnered. But yeah, it's good, man. Keep pushing. I think the biggest thing I find strange when I talk to like people that are coming up the ranks is people are trying, and this is maybe where I've gone wrong. I've never tried. I've never like set me goals to be monetized on YouTube or try and get affiliated. I've just game. It's literally all I've ever done. Start again, John. I've got you, mate. Oh, it's definitely slowed up just a little bit, yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, Will. Big gifted sub. Appreciate you, brother. 702 is it now, Will? Jesus. Holy shit. Appreciate you, big Will. Hell yeah. We're all on 1,000, mate. We may as well just skip the others. Just roll on 1,000. Oh, but you'll find that boys will look after you, bro. Like, especially if you're like a regular sub and then you don't have a sub 1 month, for whatever reason that is, the boys will always look after you. If not, I don't mind giving them out. I try to anyway. Try and give like 10 subs a month out just to keep it fair. Want a HC heavy. I don't know where the pickup would be. Could be here. This looks like a fuel pickup, no? Oh no, this is it. HC heavy. This must be an ATS cargo load, this. John Deere. I just can't pull heavy stuff, but I'm thinking with the logging, are we going to struggle to pull the logging? I think we just need to get something around the 400 horsepower mark. If we'd get 400 horsepower, would be alright. I'm really struggling for power at the minute. I've got the 355 rears in it, so it's not too bad on that front. But like, physical horsepower is an issue. Time is it for me? It's 10 o'clock, 10 AM. Tell you what, let me drop that trailer and I'll just go and have a nosy at some horsepowers. I do really like this engine, but like it's not an absolute necessity to stay with. 7 PM for you? Holy. Where are you at then? Alan? He's been really busy on the morning, bro, that's all. He was in yesterday. He's just been flat out busy on the morning. You're Australian, yeah. We've got Australian Fee, she's over in the other channel. So we did put the 3176.8. Oh, we've got plenty of money to play with then on the engine swap. So I don't know whether to just go and put a 14 litre Detroit in it. Not too sure. I'm half tempted to chuck a 12.7 in it, but the 12.7's like not great. I've got a big Cam Cummins we can chuck in for 12 grand. Would free us up a bit of money. I've also got the 3406B, but it's a shit sound. Like the Jake on it's terrible. N14 as well, the new one, the MPG tune. That's a 21 grand upgrade for us. Jesus. Holy. See, with 325 horsepower now, so I could go. Wow, mate, the engines are so expensive. Holy. Yeah, I mean, my only options really is the 3406B or the 12.7 9-inch. But even the 12.7 9-inch, still a 14 grand upgrade. Holy. So the only one really that I could afford to upgrade to would be the big cam. Big cam tuned would actually get us out of debt as well. And will give us some horsepower. What do you guys think? Just leave it as it is, or what? That's big boy money, that is. What other engines are, Jesus Christ. How much is the C16? 70 grand, bro. Jesus. All it is I keep being late, Bogan. It's a genuine issue. So we keep being late because I can't pull the heavy loads. So it's a genuine problem. So yeah, we keep being late. So we're going to need to do some horsepower upgrades at some point. Yeah, I know, they're stupid expensive. It's all right. We'll see how it goes on this one. We'll pull it. So this is £110,000, so we'll pull this and see how this goes. It's only 300 horsepower. It doesn't do bad, to be fair. Have I seen a K200? Not in real life, no. I've seen one in the game, obviously. Luke Smith, I'm all good, mate. Hope you're well. Hiya, Regan. Hope you're well, dude. I know. I think I might have to go through the defs and just drop the engine prices a little bit because, like, the big cam Cummins is 10 grand, you know, and then like 3406 is 75 grand. Like, I don't imagine it being, I would assume they'd all be around about the same price. So like the KTA, have you seen the price of the KTA Cummins? Holy, check that out when you get a chance. Come on. Oh, when I say this struggles, I mean we've literally been late to drops because I can't get up hills and shit. I like the engine sound though. Sounds really good. N14, I don't have 20 grand, bro. It's a 20 grand upgrade for the N14. Starts at about 45,000. You lose half your engine price every time you upgrade. If you've got a 45k engine in, you'll only get like 25-ish back for it. I knew he wasn't going to stop. Tried to make him stop. I feel like when you start modding the engine prices, it's kind of like cheating a little bit, and it's like, where do you go with them, you know? So, but I feel like $124,000 for an engine is just ridiculous. My God. us some highway, because if we're on these type of roads the whole way, it's going to be a problem. Fee, what do you think? Put the big cam back in. We had the big cam in this truck originally. I do like the big cam, but I'm also tempted to go down the N14 route or the old 3406E. I like that motor. Well, the thing is, do we go down another loan route, or do we just make what we make after this, you know? Some weird, oh yeah, it's heavy. Well, we're 330 horsepower, so we don't have a lot of horsepower white. But it's 110,000 pounds. So it's like 51 ton. She's a big girl. But yeah, if we put the big cam back in, then it would also allow us to spend some money on the truck. So be able to put some new lights on it, new grille, probably the new chassis as well. Could probably afford to do quite a bit on it. So I might actually do that, to be honest. I just really like this engine. It sounds so good. Still haven't tried your Cali hair flats out. What's the oh, good. Yeah, pays really good. Yeah, I like the Cali hair flats. They're just a bit expensive to buy. Well, they're not expensive. They're about 48 grand, 41 grand. I think they work out about 70,000 for the double stack. But they're not bad. It's just when you're starting out, everything's expensive, bro. Like, you know. Need to fly you to the US and let you build me a rig. Nah. Be cheaper to just buy one, bro, to be honest. Like a setup, cheers, Hyper. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, it's gonna free us up about 20 grand, I think, if we. I think I might go big cam. Yeah, we're still on YouTube, bro. We've been on YouTube flat out for the past 4 years, pretty much. Still there. How you doing? You alright? Only thing is, I can't see the light. I generally can't see where I'm going. Joys of having a visor on. Like the right lamppost shows that obviously it's red, but the top left I can't see it. I can sit on the outside, of course. Looking well though, isn't she? Can't wait to spend some money on it today. Come on, go green for us. No, it's a 3176A. Hiya, Zach Farmer. Yeah, 3176A Caterpillar motor from Z-Mods. It's actually not available anymore. Only 300 horsepower, so we are having some slight issues with hills. But we'll get it done. Only got 700 miles. What we're saying, Tam, how are you feeling today? Pull off in second, it's a struggle. It's a bit of a struggle, bro, if I'm honest. So it's £110,000 and I've only got 300 horsepower. Yeah, was the phone call that you got yesterday, was it as bad as it gets? Is it what I think it was or not? Yeah, like you can pull away in second, I'll show you. If I do like second low, it will go, like it's just a bit of a struggle, you know. So this is second low, but yeah, it will pull. You can hear the engine just just a bit, yeah, I tend to just do one high when I'm heavy. 400 horsepower and above, it seems to pull fine. It's not, I haven't got a big rear end in it either. I've got a 355 rear in it, so I should probably go 385. How we doing, Mr. RK? Appreciate the kind words. Thank you, mate. Hiya, Tony. What are you saying, Mr. Tony Dutton? Pass on the oh, mate. Mad Dax, that went from talking about care homes to gone. Like, that's what I'm saying. I can pull away, but it's just a bit tight, you know. Oh, I'll show you. Like, we're in second high. It will pull away. It's just we're quite heavy, that's all. Guess we'll have to go to sleep. See you later, Jay. Yeah. No, I'm good on that one. Well, actually, to be fair, I was parked up for 3.5 hours yesterday, Glenn, because I couldn't get my mod to load. I need fuel. Truck is a free truck from Steam Workshop from Outlaw. So it's the Outlaw 359. Comes in 2 versions. Comes in a clean and it comes in a beat up version. We're using the beat up version. That force feedback shifter, if you wear it out, can you claim warranty within the warranty period? I have no idea. Mine's out warranty now anyway. So hence why mine's sold. I've sold it straight away. I really need to take this shifter back off and just put it on the shelf until my new one comes, because I'm going to wear it out. But I can't stop using it, man. I can't go back. Appreciate the roses, bro. Hell yeah. How you doing? Oh, like for sleep time, 9 hours. Yeah, 1800 degrees on the rotation. Cheers, Alan. I've been trying to keep on top of it, bro. It's just it just takes a bit of time. Any force feedback? What, on the wheel? Oh yeah, wheel and shifter. So shifter, as you can see. Got force feedback. It'll just keep putting you in neutral. And then the wheel as well. I think there's been an accident here, I think. So, I don't know how to get around it, but it's looking like the car's stuck in the ground. Might be able to get around there. It is, but I've sold it, so we're going on to the purple force feedback stick. Once it turns up. I don't use motor gear anymore daily, I just keep braking it. "18 speed, yeah." Yes, sir. Oh, Bogan, bloody hell. I just read your message. Fuck me. Sorry to hear that, bro. My God. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, sorry to hear that to both of you, man. It'd be like that some days. Some days you get 10 new, brand spanking new babies, and 10 old boys have to kick the bucket. Or women. Unfortunately, it's just life, isn't it? It's shit. And there's no other way of putting it. It's just crap. Is it a 4-box with a splitter? So it's a 5/4, yeah. So basically, you'll see here we've got 8 forward gears, and because we can split each gear with a splitter, you've got times that by 2, so it gives you 16 forward gears. And then if you go down on the low range, so this one here, low range, you go over to here, you'll get low and you'll get low high, and that gives you 16 plus the 2 bottom gears. You got 18 forward gears. Got it working awesome, man. Been a tough couple of weeks, but got to kick there. That's it, bro. I know. Sorry to hear that, though, bro. Surprise! I don't think we'll ever get a Monster sponsorship. We deserve it. I mean, Jesus Christ. But I just need you lot to all just reach out and start pecking their heads. That's what we need. Definitely. I don't drive anything in real life, no. I lost my car licence over 14 years ago medically. Then I got into computers and racing, sim racing, because I couldn't drive anymore. And then from there I got into trucking. So I had no general interest in trucking. Just got into it through the gaming, 25 watt streak from Big Jane, appreciate ya. Gene, sorry. Hey, Boosted, I'm all good, bro. Yeah, just chilling. Kinda still waking up for the day and that, to be honest with you. Just getting the first run in. I've got a thing in, like, I get plans in my head when I start a game again, and I'm dying to get debt free so we can start getting some money made, and we're gonna have a day just buying some gear for the truck today, I think. Can't see, bro. You letting us out or what? Yes, sir. Appreciate it. I'm doing good today. We will call me Big J, and I know my bad, bro. Alan, I can't even read that one out loud. Appreciate the 2 claps. Big Alan's got the clap. Yeah, man, I'll have you on in the background. Gonna be fun. Awesome, dude. What are you up to, like, Boosted? What's the plan? Jim, thought you dumped us, Jim. How are you doing? I need to leave the Twitch, man. It's a bad day when I'm going from Twitch to TikTok to get away from the weirdos. YouTube's like the old man, just calm, collected. Oh, we're getting weird, boy. Nice rig. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Ah, she's a bit of a unit. I enjoy it. I'm not even. I can't even. I'm not getting involved. Borgen, I'm sorry, mate. That's why I set off him first, because it's just so heavy. He struggles. See, I think what people forget in the game and in real life is most drivers drive to the engine resistance. So they'll pick a gear and they'll drive their truck however it feels. So if it's really low RPM, they're going to drop a gear and heighten the RPM. So that's all I do. I just drive to the RPM. Yo, Mark, appreciate the heart, mate, brother. Thank you. Walker's Farm, how we doing? I'm good, man. Back in the old 359, yep. The rust bucket. How have you been? You been okay? How have you been, Jim? Hope you well, dude. Oh shit. Too busy involved in chat. Oh, it's bright out here, isn't it? Holy. Just dead. Appreciate the go popular. Hey up Black. Thought this was real for a sec. It doesn't look too real when it's this bright. Looks a bit gay when it's this bright. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We've still got 5 hours of driving, so we'll get to about 8 o'clock I think. And we'll have to sleep. How you doing LM? Hope you're well, dude. Oh, it's bright out here. I wish I could just delete these stupidly bright skyboxes, but don't forget Morgan, he's not French, mate. He's French, Canadian, American, German. Just remember that. The setup, I built it out of wood, so it's all built from scratch. But yeah, to replace what's here, that includes the floor and the walls. Everything you see is part of the setup. But yeah, to replace it all with the 2 seats would be around about 3k. Then you would have to supply your own computer and screens, obviously. But it's just something that you build from passion. You don't really go and buy it to... Having something like this doesn't make you interested in the game. Like, trust me, it doesn't. Where you been playing at the minute, Jim? What's the crack? I haven't seen you out for a bit. Heavy hauling, yeah, so we're at £110,000, which is about 51 tonne-ish. Just I've only got 300 horsepower and it generally is a struggle to drive. We're about 30 mile an hour everywhere. Excavator John Deere, I think it is. I think. Might have just made that bit up. I think it's a John Deere, isn't it? Yeah, it's a John Deere 4700G. Or 4070G, sorry. Trying, mate. I'm trying to get out of debt today, and then we're gonna. So my main aim of the day is to get out of debt. Immediately, as soon as we get out of debt, I'm going to spend some money on the truck. Absolutely. Yeah, just be careful, because Fee will just eat you alive. That's for sure. Big Glen, what you saying? Yep. Well, I'm driving this to get to a good truck. It's just mad that we don't have any like paid trucks that are like warm, you know? They work like a real 10-speed. Did I miss that, did I? I missed Yeah, so this can be anything. It can be, so this is a digital shifter basically. So it's a force feedback shifter, so it can be whatever you want. Yeah, it's force feedback, yes. So the main thing you'll notice is when you accelerate, it moves. But what it's actually doing is more than just moving. You might think it's just moving, but if I pop it out of gear, it's very easy to pop out of gear, right? If I try and put it back in gear, it will not let me in. It'll just fire itself into neutral. But if I build the revs up, it'll just take the gear straight away. But when it moves, so when it's in this state here, dead easy to get into neutral. But when it's actually under load, like now, you can't pop it into neutral. Just keep putting itself in gear. It's actually locking itself into gear. It's not just moving, you know. It's really good. It's life-changing, like, for what I do. Absolutely night and day. Yeah, it's really good. And I've got some good shifters as well. I daily drove an airlog shifter, which is the best shifter I've ever used. To go back to this is, yeah, I had this shifter on the shelf, bought and paid for a year, but the Moser software's dog shit. It's so bad. The shifter feels terrible. It's like first gear's over here, 7th is over there, and reverse doesn't exist. No feeling to it, there's no nothing. Appreciate the heart, mate. You need the legacy, so I would love a pair of legacy seats. I would love. If I ever could get in contact with like an importer, I would love a pair of legacy seats. That's the dream right there, but it would be no good for racing. These are quite nice for racing, so it would kind of limit me rig, you know. I've never been a trucker, no. I lost my licence over 14 years ago, before I even got the chance to get into trucks, you know. What engine am I using? 3176A Caterpillar from Z-Mods, but it's not buyable anymore. So, I don't even know why I'm telling you, because you can't buy it, but you can buy the C10. The C10's very, very similar. The C10's really nice. So the current shifter I'm using is from Moser, so it's a Moser AB9, but the Moser software is terrible, so you do need to run the bonus FFB software with it if you want it to do what mine's doing. It's a little bit of a nightmare to set up. Well, everyone else is. Legacy seat on Marketplace for free, yeah. Low back legacies would be mine, man. Used to be a trucker, but got, oh wow. Wow. For what though? For no license, or what was the crack? Yeah, I'd love legacy seats, man. Uffed. PC, I run two, so I run a stream PC and I run a gaming PC. So game PC's a 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM and a 4090, and the stream PC is a 3090 Ti, 12900 Ki9 with 128 gig of RAM. Don't ask. I'm fully aware you don't need 128 gig of RAM. It's not my PC, it was given to me. Morning Rage, how we doing, brother? Big chillin', mate, can't complain. Half day plodding on, get up there son. Yeah, we chilling today, but I got on a bit early today. I've got, obviously we're starting again on the trucking. I've got like a couple of things that I want to get ploughed on, so I should get a good day in the day. It's always nice when you get started. It's when you get started late, that's when it's like you're chasing your tail all the time. By any chance, you could tell me if the SimMagic will work with, yes, it's USB. Yes, it will work, no problem. Appreciate the 3-month streak on the sub. Appreciate you, brother. Big Prime sub. I think the keyboard's just died. Try and get it charged now. Come on, charge, don't be a slug. Not having it. Bollocks. Hopefully it picks up the charge. If it don't, we're screwed because I've got no way of controlling anything. Wireless is great until it needs charging. Hiya Lag, how you doing, brother? What sort of power plant we're running? So we're running 330 horsepower. We're pulling 110,000 pounds, which is going extremely well, lol. And we're running 18 speed with 355 rears on it. I should have really gone with a 385, but it's going alright. It's just because we're running the sleep schedule as well. It's good. We keep being late because I can't get to 60 mile an hour. I'm limited to about 40 mile an hour at the moment. Got 1,000 budget, looking for a rig. Hoffy, I mean, it just depends what you want from it. I mean, I would always advise aluminium because I only built this through having an aluminium rig, you know. You need that adjustability and stuff, you know. But I would probably go for a full prime rig. It's the cheapest on the market right now, I think, with a seat as well. Just don't go for the prime light. You want the height of the prime, you know. Yeah, I think he's talking just rig rage, I think, like just sim frame. I'm assuming. It's gonna be a problem, this. Gonna be an issue, boy. I should have put it on charge last night. Oh, we're on. Get up there, son. Yes. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Basically all it was is the keyboard was sitting on top of me AC remote, and then obviously I had a quick sleep on top of it, and yeah, that was all she wrote. Morning Rob, how we doing? Yeah, Rob, them 3 mods you sent us, I'm more than happy to chuck them in. I'm going to throw them in tonight, but sorry, at the weekend. The only problem is when I'm adding new mods, there's just a little bit more to just throwing them in, because obviously you've got to redo the whole bloody load order picture. It's just a ball ache. So I will do it, just once I get time. Need to set the farming division back up. I mean, the farm server's still there, bro. I'll still run it. I don't farm, so no good to me. You boys are your own sort of clique, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you'd be better off setting your own thing up these days. Use the proper true gamers. I'm just addicted, I get addicted too easy, I do. You boys can be playing one thing one day and then another thing another day. It's just, I get addicted to one thing and that's me for 7 years. I'm not even joking. Put the outlaw in and the skin. Less hassle in the long term. No, I would like to try him, mate. Honestly, I really like him. I've got them in now, Rob, so you told us to give him a fire in the and I've got no, there's no errors or anything. Hey, detailing. I get paid from YouTube and Twitch, yes. Yeah, I do make a full living off streaming. Been gaming with them for about 15 years now. Get less time. Oh yeah, I know. Yes, sir. Corrupt. I don't know. About the 150 mark, I think. No, literally, not many. I've only got one truck mod in and trailers, sounds and maps, so yeah, about 100, 150-ish I think. I haven't put any paint jobs in or anything yet, so. No, we're not too bad at the minute, Fiona. I say normally we say about 300, but at the moment this is a brand new profile, so it's fairly clean and simple. I've got 2 hours and 30 minutes before I need to sleep. I've got a fuel station on the 59. Oh, there's a lovely rest stop there, that'll do. 40 minutes away. That'll work. Yeah, we're going to drop this, pay the 10 grand loan off, and then from there we're going to go and put a 500 horsepower big cam motor in this so we can get into logging. I don't like a lot of horsepower, but we're literally, I'm losing money for being late because I can't do 60 mile an hour. So we need to sort it. Big Rob. I love how well everyone gets on now. It's like proper little communities in each chat as well, where everyone knows each other and gets on. It's awesome. Driver. Might be able to squeeze another hour out of that, you know. I say that just as he starts yawning. I might be able to get to there. An hour and 5 away, yeah, that'll work. We'll do that. No, they always mean what mods are you running, so they ask like what's activated. I think anything over like 200 I think is kind of normal, I would say. Like up to 200. I'd say that 100 to 200 mods activated would be a normal amount, in my opinion. And then like anything sort of 300 and above would be more extreme. Give me a gear, bro, come on. Rob, you want to take this white pane of glass out for us? Needs to go, man. Managed to get the 50 downhill. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely boosted. Everybody does. I don't get as bored as quickly as I thought I would, but yeah, of course. I mean, you put your finger in the same hole for too many years, you're going to get bored. You've got to start spicing it up. Gotta get a gear. Like, I need like another split. I need like split 1.2. Struggling. I know, Rob. It's the only negative about the truck, really. Hey, WRC. Can't wait for it to come to console. Yeah, it's coming. It is a shame with the glass, like, definitely. But it doesn't ruin the mod for me, because when you watch, like, some real trucks, the amount of different reflections they have is mad. Gamescon's come around quick, hasn't it? Insane. The glass ain't green and it ain't black, so I can see. You made a paint for it. Oh, awesome. Did you need me to add the paint to it, or have you put it in the truck? Yeah, the left lane mods are alright. I'm down to 40 minutes before we get fined, so we better go and get some sleep. I've got you. Hey, Apple user. It feels more real than sitting on the sofa with an Xbox controller, but I can't say it feels real. You know. Can't imagine what the new shift is going to be. Can you put the splitter on it? Can I put the splitter on what, sorry? Oh, Timothy, sorry, I've just seen your message. What are you asking there, Timothy, sorry? What did I miss? Oh, the splitter on the... Yeah, but It's recommended that you buy. I wouldn't put the splitter straight on top of the Sim Magic shifter. I would add a small aluminium extension first. Is anyone looking for a shifter? Because Track Racer's got the Sim Magic shifter reduced right now. Insane. Like, honestly. Do I need fuel? No, I need a sleep. Robert, I think you were looking for a shifter, weren't you? I think Rob will really like the force feedback shifter, really. Where do I sleep? Has it actually got a sleep bit here? Oh no, it's round the back apparently. I'm doing it. Calm down. Does it here? Try the force feedback, but needs to try it without the clutch, yeah. Yes, sir. Right, so 10 hours will put us down to 16 hours left. And that'll put us to 5 o'clock. I may as well just go straight through. That works. What, the Sim Magic shifter? So it was not the one I'm using. I'm talking about for anyone looking for a shifter. When it released, it was 400. It came down to about 350, and then Track Race has got it on sale for £270. Really good. Do you have preferred driving in shoes? Oh, I made a mistake. You'll laugh if I tell you, but I fucked up. There's a reason I drive in shoes. The reason's funnier than you think. Why do you think I drive in trainers? And it's not because it's real. Gimpy feet, nope. Nope. I hand built the rig, didn't I? I built the rig myself out of nothing. So all the measurements, everything I built myself. Obviously when I was building the rig and cutting it and there was loads of wood and shit in the room, I had my shoes on. So when I was test fitting the rig and test fitting the pedals and the seat and everything, I did it with shoes on. But now when I take my shoes off, I can't reach the floor. When I've got my feet on the pedals, I can't reach the base of the floor. It's literally as simple as that. I mean, it's drivable. I'll be honest, it's generally just more comfortable with trainers on, especially when the pedals are so hard. But yeah, actual physical comfort is that. Ever drove in real life? Yes. I used to drive cars and vans before me ban. I had a medical ban about 14 years ago, but I've never drove trucks. But I won't ever drive again now. That's me. This is as much driving as I'll ever do. Yeah, like if I take my shoes off, like as I say, you can reach it. It's just like I have to, my legs stretch, so I need to move the seat forward. It's just not like very comfortable. It doesn't feel right. I can slide the seat forward, yeah, but slide the seat forward, I have to slide the wheel back. I have to move the shifter. It's just not as simple as slide the seat forward. I can fix it that easy, bro. Everything's on runners. So the seat's on wooden runners, the pedals are on wooden runners. So once you take the floorboards out, everything's movable completely. I mean everything. So, but it's just because the pedals are hard. It's just easier. Like it's a 200k like load cell hydraulic brake, so like it's heavy, and like doing that with no trainers on is hard work, mate. Like, so it suits me. Well, it's not really about fixing it. If I fix it, it'll still be uncomfortable on my feet. I know it will. I don't use cruise control, I just keep the pedal mashed to the floor, as you can tell by the giant hole in my floor. What pedals are they? So the Simagic P1000 RS inverted. So there is actually a pedal plate here, but it's under the floorboards. So I'll have to strip the rig down one day and kind of show you. There's an internal skeleton underneath these floorboards. These floorboards are all cut in squares under the carpet, and you can lift out panels to get to things. How are you, buddy? It's been a while. How you doing, Matty? You all good, bro? How are you? Big chillin', bro. Yeah, so, well, not all the cables are under the floor, but all the cables are ran to a square under here. I don't know why I put it under there. I should have put it under here. And I need to move it, I just can't be bothered. But yeah, I built a square hole underneath here, so it's got sockets mounted on the right, it's got USBs mounted on this side, and all the power bricks mounted on this side. So it's really good. But I mounted it under there, I built everything underneath there for some reason, so to get to it's a fucking nightmare. So I need to move all the wire into this side, but whether I ever get around to doing that, I don't know. Some of the cables are a bit short anyway. Been playing ATS for 100 hours. I'm thinking of getting some map DLCs, all of them. The DLCs are, you need them to get access to the map mods. So I would plan on getting them all. But yeah, not north of the map's where you want to be for sure. Man. It's 6 hours and 5 minutes of drive time. Sorry, well, apparently we'll be there in 6 hours, but I've got 14 hours left on the actual job sheet, so we're really good. Well, what I'm probably going to do is get down to about 200 miles. I'm going to go and have a quick smoke break. Probably a bit early for a smoke break, but I feel like we've only been live for like 20 minutes. On 2 hours already? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beep the horn? No, we're 4 around here. I'll beep the horn, bro. Just on a phone call. You good, mate? excuses. I've only been on about an hour. Well, I thought 20 minutes. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, my drink's running out, I need a wee, and I fancy a smoke, and I thought, well, I can't have been on long. It's me bladder, man. I seem to have a 2-hour bladder, like that's maximum. I don't know if we'll be able to afford the, see, I've got about 5 grand wrapped up in this trailer. So this trailer should knock 5 grand off the Brian Modmaker trailer. The only thing is, do we go for a double trailer or do we start with a single log trailer? Because if we go double, I can't park a double. I don't care who you are, I can't park it. But if we go single, we'll be able to buy it sooner because it's cheaper. The double's 70 grand, the single's only 30. Triple. Oh god. Oh no, I mean I can park the double. What I mean is the double doesn't give you any like hardcore parking spots because it's a double. It just gives you straight spots to park in. But like I can park it, it's just boring to park, you know. I ought to price up an interior on this as well. I'm sick of looking at that fucking cable hanging out. It's doing me head in. Start with a single and then maybe save up and buy the double. I'd love to stay logging for a while. And I've got the windows open. Not that you can tell because the glass is whiter than the outside. Rob loves his trips. I just don't like the fact that you just park it in a straight line all the time. I like the hardcore reversing and that. What we're going to do first, I think we'll do chassis. I'm going to get rid of the aircon unit. Yeah, we'll do chassis, exhaust and tanks, I think. What we'll do, we'll try and get done today on the truck. And then we're going to put the 500 motor in. And a Mack truck. I can look into one. I'll find a Mack truck that's about $80, $90 to buy and I'll add that in for them. What would happen if you pull the red and yellow brake knobs on the dash while driving down the road? Well, it'll lock the trailer, but this one's broken, so it won't do anything. This one got broken by a subscriber, so it literally won't do now. It's been broken for like 6 months. This one will just put the trailer brake on, just stop the truck, that's all. Not gonna just randomly like fly out of control, you know what I mean? There is some mods, Alan. There is some mods out there where you can properly park them. Truck I would drive Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be a bit of a mad smoke show. But you got to remember, dude, it ain't as simulation as you think it is. You know, we use a lot of mods, and the game's 10-year-old. It was never designed to be what we try and make it. You know. Cheers, Dum. How are you doing? Dumb and Plumber. I like that name. That's sick. It's not even about saving money. You just need to start building. That's all. Start with a wheel and a set of pedals and a shifter, and just keep adding to it. You know. Yeah, I mean, you might get some free mods to console, but you won't get the mods that we use. We use aftermarket mods. I mean, like what I'm using right now, like the graphics mods are like $100. Then you've got like the sounds. I think I've got near $200 in sound mods. You know, I mean, you could spend more than a console costs on mods. You know, my mod collection costs more than my PC costs. So. Yeah, I don't think you'll get down that route. You might get some free mods though. I'm gonna get it set up as a semi truck shell. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah. No, so mine's just 3 TV screens, and the reason I do it this way is everything's interchangeable, so I can literally go and drive a Nissan Skyline tomorrow with a Nissan Skyline interior. So I will never do the dash thing. No good to me, man. You get a truck shifter. I have the 5-gear shifter, but would like an actual. Yeah, you just need a truck topper. So you need the splitter on the side, and then you need the range on the front. This one here, this one's like, I think they're about $70. Like, it's not bad. This is a budget shifter. I've got real Eatons, I just haven't got it on. So, right, it won't be long. I need a wee as well. Do I need a drink? Oh yeah, I need everything. Right, give us 5. Come through like I need out, I'm like you don't. You can't even face standing up. You know what I mean? Oh. How do Mr. Blue Eyes? No, no, it's just a game. I just went for a drink, a wee and a quick smoke. I've never gone for long, bro. How are you doing? You alright? Your rig looks like one driving in game it's a Peterbilt 379, 359, not 379. Peterbilt 359. Yeah, just 3 TV screens, buddy. So my rig looks like whatever I'm driving. From here up to whatever I'm driving. So if I jump in a Nissan Skyline, it looks like I'm driving a Skyline. We're on our way to Rotten right now. Where we're at right now, I don't know. Where are we at right now? Just about to go through Fort Collins. Yeah, so we're just outside of Fort Collins right now. They probably would, Glenn, to be honest. They probably would, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong. See you later, Fee. Night night. It's just made out of wood. I made it all myself. The actual sim frame itself, not that expensive. I built everything separately, wrapped it all in carpet and then bolted it together. I just took a bit more time when I built it, so instead of just wood screwing everything together, I self-drilled everything and used 6mm Allen key bolt inserts. Everything's Allen key bolted together, like having a proper simulator, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, it is. I've been in the game a long time now, bro. Not something you just go out and buy. I've been doing this for 14 years now. But yeah, button box took me 6 months to buy, man. Yes, sir. Bought it over 6 months. I love it though, I really do. You have triple monitor, only 30-inch widescreen, nice. Don't look at what you don't have, bro. You're saying you've only got this and you've only got that and you've only got this. It's not, no, it's not about that. You've got a lot more than someone playing on a controller. So if you keep thinking like that, you'll never be happy. If you wake up in life and you look at what you can't do, you'll be miserable. If you look at what you don't have, you'll be miserable. Wake up on a morning and look at what you do have and look at what you can do, and you'll always be happy. I am Midwest Gaming. I've ordered it. It's coming August. So they come into the UK supplier in August and then they'll ship it straight out. So apparently it's a 48-hour delivery once they receive it. So fine. Oh, we did 500 for trailer damage. They ain't got me trailer repaired. Yeah, we used about 5 different maps. What did I order? I ordered the Dynamic X 2DF rig. Well, seat mover. Oh, it is in a way, but it's when you, well, maybe it's not so jealousy, it's when you get yourself into a state of depression when you wake up every day and you look at what you don't have in life, like, not so much as a jealousy thing, but more of a more mental state, you know. It's not a good mindset to live in. Once I stopped doing that, I became a lot happier. I run paid mods, Blue Eyes, so I run paid mods, so paid engines, paid graphics, paid everything really, paid trailers. Yeah, old new bar in with a 7 stream streak, appreciate you brother, welcome back, how we doing? Welcome to the struggles of 300 horsepower. £110,000, 300 powers, it's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle. Yeah, no, you're right, Glenn. No, I'm like you, because like I'll see something I want and it'll make me grind to get it, you know. But it can also work in a more negative format, you know. Appreciate the heart, mate, brother. Thank you. Hell yeah. Jim loves a good bollocks, does Jim? Yeah, catch you later, brother. Oh, we hauling all day. Trying to get some money to make the truck look a bit better. Yeah, so our plan is to do chassis. We're going to do a load and clean chassis. We're going to do exhausts and fuel tanks. Because if you haven't already seen it, it's in a bit of a state. Keep the dented cab though. We'll keep the dented cab definitely. Black for now, I think. I quite like the colour of the cab. I want to leave the dented cab on as well. Yeah, I really like the dented cab. So this should be Fort Collins, this one, is it? Oh, this is Denver. Oh, we're moving. 217 miles ago. Big Denver. Forward to the new DLCs coming. I really enjoy the new DLCs. I just wish they were bigger. Hey Gus, simple things in life, bro. That's what I try and tell people. Yeah, but I think a lot of people forget what they have as well, though. Like, I think that's one of the biggest problems in life. And the other thing I've noticed as well is we forget what's a treat. So we start thinking that certain things are necessary. And we forget what's a treat to yourself, you know, and it's things become a normal and you just become a normal grind. I speak to so many people who like have a nice car and they go out for a meal quite regular, or they get takeaways regularly, or they smoke or they drink, and they don't look at any of that as a treat to themselves anymore because they've been doing it for 20 years, you know. I might have just killed Big Johnny. My bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we could do it. Johnny's dead, yeah. Oh mate, I launched him into like 4 other trucks. My bad. Texting and driving? No. Absolutely not. The big negative. I'll let off because it takes me forever to get back up to 40 mile an hour. Morgan's on the wind up the day. Yo, how we doing, Ride? Hope you well. Appreciate the rose, bro, thank you. I think Moores has got a new launch event going today. I wonder what they're launching. Farm stick maybe, I don't know. Got a chance to try Forza in VR. Mate, I've not plugged VR in a long time. I say I've had the Pimax reach out to us, VR company who do like high-end VR. They've offered to send me a unit to make a bit of content with, but I don't know. I really should. I just wish the game output VR better, because this game only outputs VR with no stability, which is just annoying. I don't know. I'm tempted to reach back out to them because I would like to try something different, but I just don't enjoy the live stream VR. I really don't. So maybe videos, maybe I don't know. I don't know what to do. VR itself is awesome. It's just hard to put into content creation, I think. Oh yeah, they definitely do. 100%. That's readily available that these days, Al. I know, Glenn. There's a few boys that have made the VR for farming, isn't there? The VR farming would be sick. But again, it's the stream side of it that's a ball ache. It does, I've seen it. Yeah, I have seen it, I just don't know how they're doing it, but I've definitely witnessed it. Morning TG Players, how are you doing bro? Big streamer, welcome in. Appreciate the heart mate dude. We're just on a final run on this job and then we're going to go put a decent engine in so we can actually haul shit. I need to look at repairing the trailer and buying a few new bits for the truck. Do you know how about your license? Not sure of the question, sorry. Well, it's not impossible to make it look smooth. If I play something like racing, all the racing titles and all the games that have proper, like all the proper titles that support VR have image stabilization on the out view. So anything that supports a clean VR out, like a set of Corsa, you can capture it really well, and it adds stabilization in. So the image is nice and smooth and clean. It's not all juddery and that. This game doesn't allow you to do a clean in VR out. I don't have a driving license. No, I lost my license over 14 years ago. My car license. Or not, yeah, I bet it's good. Problem is though mate, you're not a streamer, so you're just a gamer, and that's the benefit of just being a gamer. It makes life so much easier. This and ETS2 always look like I'm looking through. Yeah, like I can get it to look really good in VR, but I can't yeah, it's one of them situations where I can get it to look good in the headset on the trucking, I just can't get it to stream well. So I don't know. I mean, having a company like Pimax reach out to me, it feels like a bit of an honour, to be honest. I've never tried the gear, but it looks phenomenal. I'd love to give it a go. Yeah, oh yeah, if I was streaming anything like AC, Project Cars 2, it streams so well. I really enjoyed it. I wish I did more of it. Give her the berries, I can it. This is it. I've only got 300 horsepower, bro. Kane, they've already answered you. They've already answered you, bro. You've been answered like 17 times. Alan's just give you a proper answer as well. Morning Hatter, how we doing brother? Appreciate the stream bro, Mr. Big 30. Get up there son. How are you keeping? You alright? I lost me license medically bro. you're saying, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that means. Your words aren't really making sense, buddy. Only my dreams. I'm with you on that one, bro. I've been playing this game for about 2 years, and I played Euro Truck for 10 years before that. Well, just over. Yeah, indicators, keys, all that sort of stuff. No, it doesn't. It's just 3 screens, bro, and a piece of wood, really. I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm driving a real vehicle. It looks like I am, but it doesn't feel like it. More realistic than playing on the controller, though. These are Air Max 90s from Nike. I've worn them for about 20 years, literally. I don't own anything else. Oh, these are me new ones. I always wear the new ones in the house just so they're not minging, you know. They're not being outside yet. I really like this engine, but we can't afford to put a better engine in. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to put a big cam in it. So I'm not happy about it, to be honest with you. I kind of want to keep this engine in. I really like it. The 3176A, but it's only 300 horsepower, and I keep being late to jobs. I just can't pull shit. So I'm going to have to put a new motor in. Oh shit, we need to sleep again. Where's the parking at? Oh, there it is. It's on the right. Oh, she's a tight bay around there. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's a tight bay here, boy. Thank you for the beautiful streams, really enjoy watching them today. Appreciate you, bro. Can't see the... Oh. I'm thinking the line's over here. My bad. Yeah, that's a nice comment. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, it's a tight bear, this. I keep hitting the wall. Might have to go in wonky, I think. And we'll come back out, but can't see the whole box. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Right, so it obviously must go back that way, I think. It doesn't matter which way I come in, I can't seem to keep it in the one line because it kind of disappears. I'm so confused. Thankfully, I'm shit at reversing. I think I'm in. She green? Oh, she's green. We're good. Thank God. That took some getting in, that did. Right, so 12 grand in the bank. Finally get my loan paid. Yay! Alright, we're debt free. So we're gonna go and have a look at the... I think we're gonna go and sort the truck out before I do anything. So I need sleep as well. I don't know how bad the sleep is. I've got an hour. Yeah, we'll have to go and sleep straight away, I think. I know, it's just hard to get back in, you know. It's 1800 degrees of rotation, bro, yeah. What are you making now, bro? Well, I say that, I'm gonna end up buying shit, I think. Appreciate the gifted sub there, Morgan. Thank you, bro. 45 gifted subs. Jesus. This GPS is not in game, no. It's an app on a tablet, so it's movable. Gonna sneeze again, it's coming. Fucking hell. Yeah, I knew it was coming. It's a bit sus. You can't call me gay for sneezing, bro. You weirdo. I'm gonna miss this engine sound, I like this. what did you get us for? 32 and a what the fuck did he get me for? Oh, 37 and a 35. Oh, fuck off. That's bullshit, that is. And your Mercedes is, yeah, you can get old ones, yeah, you just got to kind of dig a bit deeper. It's easier to get like Volvos and Scanias and that, you know. Right, so how bad's the damage? Oh god. Oh, so the trailer damage ain't bad. How bad's the truck damage? Oh, we're alright. Right, we'll do that first. So we've got $1,700. So what I want to do is, see, I've got a Z-Mods box in it now, but I think we could probably put the stock box back in. I don't know how much it costs. So I could probably put a 323 in for now. But it wouldn't save us much money. I'd gain $600. So if I put the chassis in, it's going to cost me 21,000. But then if I shove in the 475, basically leaves me, I've got to pay 1650. Yeah, so we can't do the chassis yet. We'll have to do another run. Oh, I can't wait to put the chassis on it, man. I definitely want the chassis on. It's gonna look so much better. I know it does. it might not seem like it. I do want to get rid of that AC unit though. That's gotta go. That leaves me at 11 to pay. Also, not a big fan of them. We'll get rid of them as well. I want to put the Hodge built ones on at some point. So it leaves me with 825 to pay if I put the chassis on. How much are the fuel tanks? 1,500. Oof. Can't afford that. That ain't for me. I think it's because it's a rat truck, like, because everything's so shit on it, everything's so expensive. So if I do, can I at least afford the exhaust pipes or not? Where are the exhausts? Is that exhaust there? $2,500 to put a set of pipes on it. Big boy money. I'm going to do the chassis because I really want to do the chassis. For anyone that's interested, this is a standard chassis. So yeah, this is bog standard. Not ideal. And then this is the new, well, the reclaim chassis we'll call it. It's not really new. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. So what engine's that? That's a 475 big cam. I can't really save any more money anywhere else, can I? What's the interior cost? Oh, I can't put a new interior in anymore. What? Why? You used to be able to, didn't you? What if I change that out? Oh, you can put a new interior in. There it is. Oh, I like the new interior, man. Does that mean I can do new door cards and that as well? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Right, we need to go. We need to go and work. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it rusty. We've got $1,600. We'll just go. We'll go and get a job, and we'll just go and make the money. Anything we make now is spent on the truck. So literally, anything we make. Oh, I need to sleep before we do anything. Yeah, good point. That is a good point. Anything in the area? Ah, it's just that fuel stop out there. I really like this truck. It's just, it gives you like that kind of enjoyment of building it as you go, you know. Which economy mod? I'm using Cuba, yeah, from Steam Workshop. It's kind of sort of in the middle. I really like it. It's not too hardcore, but it's a lot harder than normal. Also means you can have a bit of fun. The only thing you've got to be careful with economy mods is sometimes there can be certain modded trailers can pay like a lot. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the same, but then you've got to edit each trailer and that, haven't you? It becomes a bit of a nightmare, to be honest with you, especially if you're doing freight market runs. Morning, Trucker John, how we doing? Depends how hardcore you want it, innit? Because I hear this hardcore mentioned a lot, but then whenever you mention to somebody, well, you know, you'll get 94 cents a mile. Once they actually go and play it, very rarely does anyone want 94 cents a mile. I think like once you got your truck and your trailer bought, like $1 a mile's fine, like I don't mind. But when you're trying to like build your business up and buy shit, it's hard, isn't it? I can't really afford to put a tank of fuel in, so I'm not going to fuel up here. I generally, we got $1,600 and that's for repair work as well, so yeah. We're good though, we're debt free currently. I've got $4,000 wrapped up in the trailer, which I can get rid of if we fancy it. But we may as well, we own the trailer now, it's repaired, we may as well make some money out of the bloody thing. Oh, I'm tempted to just run this trailer for a week, but it's just very limited on the job front, you know. And I really want to go logging, man. I need horsepower to log is the problem. That's the problem. Right, so probably just have to go for a straight 10-hour sleep. Yeah. Go and pick the job straight from there. Got rain as well, is it? Nice. Rain, darkness. Gotta love it. Right, so we're down in Raton. £71,000 straight up to Idaho. I've got another one for, kind of want to do a run for about $5,000 if I'm honest. I need the money, so it's 1,000 mile. Fuck it, I need the money. Booze. Yeah, more American cities, so we run fuck, I forgot where I'm picking up from. It's 13 mile away. Where is it? Oh, it's out the back of Raton. So it must be... It's gotta be that one. Only 20 mile away. Yeah, so more American cities, Pro Mods, Canada, ATS expansion, and then 2 reformers. Reformer Mexico and Reformer Syria or whatever the fuck it is. Bro, will one of you just let us out? Or I drive into your door? Jesus Christ. Another way of making money fast is swap trucks and get your motor back after a few changes in truck management. Yeah, but if you're going to do that, just add yourself 100 grand in. You're going to buy used trucks and swap the engines and do this and that and this. Modify the config in the engines and make all the engines $1,000. Or just open truck deals and throw yourself 100 grand. That's all you're doing. Appreciate the raid, Case Transport. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're well. Nice to use coast to coast. So Alaska I do love. I love a bit of Alaska. But I can't coast to coast. I don't know how you boys play that shit. I can't. It's just a terrible map. Yeah, but you're talking about using the game's mechanics to exploit making money. So if you're gonna exploit making money, you may as well just add the money in. Is all I'm saying. Run in the dark or sleep? I don't think we're going to be in the dark long because I don't need to sleep at all now. I've just had my 10 hour. It's 6 AM, so it's going to start getting light, but by the time we load it takes normally half an hour to load. So no, it's not madness. What I'm saying, no. You're looking at it as a negative. No, I'm just, mate, I'm all for it. If you want to make a quick buck, I'm all for it. Do it however you want. All I'm saying is, at that point, if you don't want to do the whole, you know, if there's something that's bothering you in your game and you're like, oh, I'll just sell that engine and rebuy and sell, just go and add yourself 50 grand. You know, you don't need to do all these exploiting bullshit. Just add yourself a little bit of money. You know, adding yourself 74 million is probably going to ruin the grind, but adding yourself 20 grand, they ain't going to ruin the grind. See, I'll only ever have 1 or 2 trucks on here. It'll take a while to get up on the truck front, you know, so for me, I'll never have multiple trucks to do that with, you know. Ugh, tablet yawn. Right, so we're going straight to Sun Valley from Ratton. Oh yeah. Yeah, TM Rain. Could I bother you at some point? Shoot me a link to go and buy, along with the graphics mod and load order. Not using much at the minute, to be honest. I'm using PNG, which is €15. I'm using free graphics mod off Steam and then free rain mod off Gumroad. Question, is this a hobby or can you actually make a wage from this? Yes and yes. Yes to both. Yeah, I mean it's both. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you say can you live from like streaming, 100%. I mean, you know, there's people make more than footballers out of streaming. But the average Joe's going to struggle to make that sort of money. But yeah, definitely yes to both. Tight round there. Oh. Oh. Stuck on a concrete block. Can't go over because there's an excavator. Catch you later, Rob. Come on, girl. You ever actually... I've never driven a real truck, no. I lost my license medically before I ever got into trucks. And also, just to answer that other question, I don't know how much and how well you would ever do making money from TikTok. That I don't know. I make very, very little. Take around about 30 to 60 pounds every 6 months out of TikTok, so I don't push or make an income from there. But talking about the other two main platforms that I'm on, yeah, they both pay great, and we're on quite low numbers. But yeah, you could easily make a living out of it, especially if you try and chase a system where you're doing more short videos on YouTube, you're clickbaiting shit, you're going with like things that are relevant all the time, so you're chasing the popular game stuff, you know. That's going to be your best bet. I don't do that. I'm very selfish when it comes to that. I do what I want to do and I play what I want to play. But the boys support me for it, so I make the most out of it. Do I make POV videos or you sticking to streams? I don't know. So I've done POV videos. I did them for 4 years, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, I had a GoPro on the head for 7 hours a day for nearly 3 years, and it wasn't enjoyable. That was where you were trying to make content and you couldn't just relax and chill. You had to sit really, really straight, you know, and you have to kind of turn your head really, really smoothly. You know, you can't just chill with it and just look at the floor whenever you want. You can't just be normal, because you're making content at that point. You've got to try and keep the camera steady, and it ain't fun. It wasn't fun for me anyway. I didn't enjoy it. It was definitely for the views type of thing, in a way. The reason I started doing it is because I wanted to try and show people what I see. That was the original thought, but after like a year of doing it, it started to realise how uncomfortable it was, and it just, yeah, wasn't good. It wasn't good for me. So that's why I came up with a static camera. See, a lot of people stream like this, and if you ask them why, they don't know, because they've seen someone else on the internet do it, so they've copied. But the reason I got into this is because a few of the real truckers that I follow, they have their cameras bolted to the passenger seat, which I can't do, because obviously I didn't have a passenger seat back in the day. But yeah, they bolt theirs to the passenger seat, and they have a fixed view, and I really enjoyed watching it. That's why I got into it, and because I couldn't cope with the head cam anymore. It was just too uncomfortable. But technology's coming every day, you know. I have thought about getting some meta glasses, doing a bit of TikTok, like YouTube short stuff and TikTok stuff. You know, just on a Sunday when I'm chilling, just do a couple of 20-minute drives or something like that. Some, you know, little cruising. I've thought about that. Oh, the rain driving's awesome, yeah. I think any game in the rain looks good graphics, doesn't it? What's the plan of attack now? We've got 900 miles, so I've got, what have I got? 12 hours until the next rest, so yeah, basically got 900 mile. I'll pull about 6 grand out of this job, and then we should be able to do chassis and engine. We just need to decide if we're happy going back to that. Without obviously asking too personal, which platform do you make the most money off? Oh god. Currently Twitch, 100%, but not by a big amount, because Twitch pays in dollars, so at the moment we average about $1,000 a month from Twitch. So you've got obviously your 20% to take off that, so that gives you $800. So, and then obviously you've got to convert that over to pounds, which is what, like 550 pounds or whatever. So, and the YouTube at the moment is a lot less viewer base. I mean a lot less, but we're averaging around about the 400 to 500 on YouTube. This month's particularly low, but yeah, the last sort of 6 months been about anywhere from like 350, I would say, on the low end, up to that sort of 450 mark. That's pounds though on the YouTube side, and 20% to come off that, obviously. Yes, babe. Oh, it's 12 o'clock already. Bloody hell, that's gone too quick, hasn't it? No, I think I would. Well, no, because we'll be eating together tonight, won't we? So yeah, I don't want to eat too late. Do us a favour, do us 2 sandwiches, and just make them up, bang them in the fridge. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll do that, because then when I come for my smoke on the 4-hour mark, I'll grab them. That'll make it about 1 o'clock. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, baby. Does being in control of a truck get stressful? No, it's not a real truck, is it? It's a video game, so never stressed. Never stressed. Big Tam in, sorry about that, Tam. I did see you. 253 gifted subs, bro. Holy. Man's catching up with big firefight. That was the 5 gifted subs from Tam. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, mate. Don't forget, phone's always open if you need help, mate. How long is the drive in real life? So the drive is, the GPS is saying it's going to take us about 58 minutes. But the problem is, because I don't have any horsepower, I can't do more than 20 mile an hour up a hill. So that'll be 50 minutes at like 60 mile an hour, where, as you can clearly see, we ain't doing 60 mile an hour anytime soon, so it's yeah, so it'll be about an hour, but plus probably half an hour, I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. I need horsepower, man. I've got a low boy and I just can't pull it. The old bogered in with a big 5 gifted. Appreciate ya. Appreciate that, boy. Big 50. You on the list yet? You must be. Man's got to be on the list. I know he's on the list, but I mean, like, is he on the list? What's the lowest? 84. Ah, you're close. Big country's hanging on. Big level 3 train. Appreciate you, boys. Hell yeah. Were we getting weird? Oh shit, we are. Yo, Mr. B&Q, can you move over, bro? Thank you. I'm about to roll some smokes, dishes. Yeah, just go and chill with it, bro. 100%. Go and chill with it. We're all big Willithin with the old 5 gifted, trying to pull away from the crew. Appreciate Will. Big shout out to you, man, and your 707 gifted subs. Yeah, I need to get mine sorted. I banged an update up on the server today, and I haven't actually done it in my MP, on this computer yet. Do you use any kind of rain mod? I don't use PNG rain, so the only thing I use from PNG is literally PNG base. I then use Weather 3.8 weather. I then use the advanced lighting from Weather 3.8, and then I use the TM rain and TM particles. truck is back on the road. Absolutely, bro. How we doing, Fords? Hope you're well. At least we're not getting fined now, because our trailer was damaged, so we're getting fined for like literally every way station you go through. Hi Flexer, how you doing, brother? I don't know. It's something I didn't buy as a whole. I built it over many years, so yeah, we did work it out last year roughly to rebuild from here down. So all the walls, the floor, everything that you see, 2 seats, including the wheel pedals, everything that you can physically see was around about just under £3,000. Obviously you would have to build that yourself, you know. That will get you all the materials and all the equipment. Definitely on the list. Yeah, he's definitely on the special list. Same as he's just behind me and you, Alan. Cheers for that, Morgan. Big 5 gifted. On with the 55. You'll get there, bro. I think Big Country's retired from the old trucking at the minute, bless him. I see him lurking about sometimes, so it's nice to see him back on his rig soon. I'm busy that day. Got Big Tam in. Come on, son. Are we at level 4? Been a while since we've had a level 4. At least a few days. Well, we're on 6. I can't see until it goes through the job. I'm waiting. Like waiting for me missus to make a move on me. Level 6. 45%. Hell yeah. That was the last high one we got to. It was like a level 9 and you just left it on like 97% or something. I think he gifted myself a sub just to put it over. It was something like that. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. How far behind Firefight are you? Oh no, it's Ricky you're chasing. No, it's Ricky. Yeah, I see. Tam and then Ricky. Not that far behind, bro, really, to be quite honest. There's no one really actively chasing you either. Yeah, weather 3.8 and then Z-Mods weather sounds and effects. No. Well, the sounds and effects, yeah, I use all the Z-Mod stuff, but I use PNG weather 3.8, weather 3.8 advanced lighting on top of that, and then TM rain and TM rain particles. So blind, so you can't see how close I am to catch. You're not even wrong, bro. I was gonna tell you to shut up, but yeah, that is a good point. Dab Hatter in with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you, mate. Big cheers. Hell yeah. You're only starting the train because you knew it was nearly smoke time, that's all. Be running out of boys to give subs to at this point. I think everyone watching's got a sub. Appreciate you, boy. Dab, you must be getting on with the subs now. What are you up to? 16 gifted subs. Get up there, son. TR Gaming, you ain't subbed, not yet. And when the boys go mental, just hang around. One of them will catch you. To get his bat out. Oh god, I shouldn't have read that. I shouldn't have read that. Big gifted Will in with a TR Gaming. Appreciate you, Will. Hell yeah. Yeah, 16 apparently, brother. Can't go wrong with it. Robert, how are you doing, bro? Welcome into the YouTube side. Hope you're well, dude. It's a busy old stream today. What we got? 380 people in. Big chillin'. Yeah. Right, boys, calm it down. Come on. Chill out. Bunch of nightmares. Went to work, 2 sorts, so came home. Excellent. So you'll be 2 sort the truck then, Robert, I'm assuming. You won't be in the studio or the gaming room. I'm gonna miss this engine, man. That's how I do my mods, one at a time. Well, I check the game log and try and locate it, you know. Level 7, probably at 21%, 2.5 minutes left. What's level 8? 8 subs to level 8, holy shit. Ah well, level 7 it is, boys. It's like twice the level we've reached this week though. Where are we at on the sub situation? 302. Excellent. Big 302. I actually thought it was under 300 down there. Can't be. Been chilling all month. Try to do quick jobs, it'll crash. Yeah, it will do. Yeah, if you're not using our mods are based around the the John Ruder stuff, so if you're not using John Ruder trucks, then you shouldn't be using our mod packs. Yes, sir. Well, minute 30 left, boys. Level 7's all she wrote today. Get up there. Appreciate you, boys. Oh, he's gonna just pull straight out on us. Right, that's it, boys. Big level 7. Appreciate it. I think it was Tam that started that off, wasn't it? It was one of yous, Bogan or Tam. Appreciate you, boys. Anyone else involved, big shout out to you all, man. You make it all worth it. Right, so we've got 7:85 to go, but there's 13 hours of driving apparently. But we'll need to sleep in 9.5 hours. So I'll be honest with you, I'll probably get down to about 300 mile, and then we'll grab a quick nap. Hiya Henry, how you doing, brother? You're awful, Alan. I'm not repeating that. If anyone's interested, Alan's over on TikTok talking shit about you. Big 10 seconds left. Appreciate you, boys. Big 11 train. 7 train, not 11 train. 7 train. I read something. My bad. Hey up, Luke. How you doing, brother? Yeah, the 1x1 mod removal, that's how I normally get down mine, and when you've got 350 mods, it ain't no joke, that's for sure. Big choo-choo, appreciate ya. 31 subs in the house, man. Hell yeah. Ain't no joke. Will I ever bring YouTube members back? I don't know what to do with YouTube members. I don't know. I've been tempted to, but I don't know what to give yous. I don't know, because I just stream, so I can't really give you access to any, like, I don't know what no, I haven't brought YouTube members back for that reason, because I just don't know. Said it was TM rain, particles caused it, it's thrown errors, or it's the weather graphics mods, so nope, it won't be any of them. I'm using them. don't know why you keep saying Z mods. I don't understand where you're getting Z mods. I do use all Z mod sounds, but I don't understand where you're getting the whole Z mods thing. On Linux, so while it might not be a thing for others, it won't be. Hey, it could be on Windows 95 XP, I'm telling you it won't be. Well, here's the thing, take the mods out that you think it is, so take TM Rain out, take the graphics mods out, does it still crash? Right, so when's it crashing? Is it crashing when you're driving or when you look at a truck? Is your chair linked to movement of... No, there's nothing like that. I've got a force feedback wheel and I've got a force feedback shifter. That's it. Second you start going under the highway and the overpass. So it's a map mod then. It'll be map or traffic related. What maps are you running? What's a force feedback shifter? So it's a Moser AB9, but it basically it kind of reacts to the gearbox basically. So to you it might look like when I accelerate it moves, and it does, but it's actually doing a lot more than you think. So if I accelerate now, that movement is pulling itself into gear. So right now it won't come out of gear. Literally it'll just keep putting itself in gear. It will not come out of gear. Right, but as soon as you take your foot off the throttle and it goes into the relaxed state, it'll just come straight out of gear. And then if you try and put it back into gear, it literally won't go in unless you use the clutch or your rev match. So if you build the revs up and then let go, you'll see that it'll find the spot watch. So if I apply pressure to it, I'll do it this way for you. So I'll apply pressure. You'll see it just fall in when it's ready. Hang on a sec, what gear am I in? Oh, my bad. But yeah, you'll see it just take the gear when it's ready. It also means when you're floating gears, you can actually feel it. So you can kind of like push against it and it'll just take the gear. So you don't need to use the clutch. I do run real traffic density though. It's something you've modified, so anything to do with real road signs, gas stations, it's a modification that's coming into view that's crashing you. It's as simple as that, that's all it is. It's very easy. Still don't have your shifter from ATS Accessories because of my stupid post, but I've got the one from Euro. I need to say it's cheap and very good quality. Can easily recommend. Also, yeah, it's good. Don't forget though, the one you bought the classic shifter, the old school. It is cheaper than the Eaton Fuller. These are more expensive than the classics. Classic shifters are cheap. But yeah, that's the only reason on this channel we only recommend ATS Accessories and Euro Gaming. It's the only two I recommend for shifters. They both have the plus sides and negatives. Don't have map mods. I mean, if you want to save time, just do Windows key, Shift, and S, and just crop all your load order in your mod manager, and just send me it through Discord. I'll read it right now, and I'll tell you what the problem is. I like mush. Thank you, Bob. What you having? Oh, nice. That fancy now, like. No, it's just whenever you have like a pasty or a steak baker out, it's always you don't know what you want. Oh, what's he done? Yeah. Is that what he said? Ah, just empty. Yeah? Oh yeah, it's grand. So what did he choose? So I could have had a sandwich. Yeah. I may as well start. I would have let him start, mate. Yeah, I would have just shot him in the shed. First thing you do when you try and threaten him now, he's like, well, I've got Holly. Take the dog with me. I'm like, whoa. Dog never complains what I'm feeding her. No, that's fine. It's just got a bit of attitude, isn't it? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, no bother. Just waiting for your tea. Alright, babe. Love you. Best thing about it is like, they are heavy, yeah. So the main reason them old school shifters are heavy is because they're on a real extension. So I use real extensions on all my shifters. So yeah, you can buy them extensions for like £20. They're not expensive. Buy them straight from Amazon. I love the look of that old school shifter, and I always wanted one, and as soon as I got it, I never use it. Like, rarely ever use it. Can't wait to get rid of this 300 horsepower now, to be honest. What's hilarious is we're going to get rid of the 300 horsepower and then go and do light things, you know? How do you get your alignment to be so perfect with the F4 thing? Quite easy, really. I mean, just move the field of view to where it needs to be, with mine's 43, and then just move the view up and down, left and right, and yeah, they're quite easy. I mean, to be fair, mine's not actually aligned well. I need to go half a mil to the left. Yeah, you've just made it fairly obvious there. I need to pan to the left one, I think. There we go. This truck's hard to get lined up though, because the gauges are in 4 different spots, so it's like it's so hard. So this truck's meant to have a flat wheel, you see. The wheel's meant to be kind of upright and flat, and also these trucks would have used a 22-inch wheel, not an 18. You would have used an old school big 22-inch thing. Yeah, a lot different. Jakey boy, what you saying? Everyone's going well. Yeah, YouTube seems to be popping off today. You get a lot of YouTubers though, it's like the granddad of the streaming world. They chilling, they don't talk a lot, they just enjoy it, you know. How you doing, Bryce? Anyway, you're all good. Great name that, you know. I went to school with a lad called Bryce. Hiya, Cookie. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's probably less than you think it is. So, without the PC and screens, how much do you think it is? So, for everything that's here down, so the floor, the walls, the seats, all the buttons, everything. Because bear in mind, where my foot is right now, that's all simulator. The whole floor's fake. Everything's simulator. Anything you can see down is all sim. Hey, you're not far off. So it'll be just under 3k to rebuild it to the exact spec it is right now. Which I don't think's that bad when you space it over like 10 years. Not that bad. Yeah, it was just under 3. So that was all the wood, all the carpet, because it's all handmade, you see. Yeah, that was all the wood, all the carpet, shifter, 2 seats, pedals, wheelbase, 1 wheel rim, 1 shifter topper. We worked it out last year, I think it was. Without the computer and the screens, obviously. I mean, you would have to. That would have to be a personal choice on that one. Prices on the computer and the screens change so much. Hey Sammy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. The PC's whatever you want to spend. You can spend £300 if you want, or spend 30,000. I mean, it's personal preference. My dad bought this PC 3 years ago and it was £3,100. And then the screens, I just bought them. I'm still paying for them actually. I got them for about 800 flat, so it's just under 8, I think, like 794 or whatever it was. It's not amazing, it's literally just 3 TVs and a shit ton of wood. Like, it really isn't as amazing as people think. I don't get me wrong, I love it and I'm very proud of where we've come with it, but it's very, very simple. Bear in mind, I mean, even including the PC and the screens, you can go and buy a decent sim racing wheel rim, wheelbase and pedals for more than this. You can spend 10 grand on a wheelbase, pedals and rim. Quite quickly. Very quickly. So compared to sim racing, it's not bad to be honest, because you don't need a £1,000 wheel rim, you don't need big boy pedals. I mean, what I'm gaming on right here, you could build this for half the cost if you bought Moser. So if you changed all my equipment to Moser, you could literally probably build it for less than £1,500. When you switch screens, do you sell the old ones or you use your living room? So the centre one was broken, so that went in the garden. I sold the left and the right one for 300 each. So my old screens, I paid $850 for them each, and I sold them for 300 each. I did try and sell them all to somebody because the centre one still worked. It just took 20 minutes to get on. Still feel like shit. Oh, sorry to hear that, Robert. Playing American Truck Simulator, brother. Engine today is the 3176A 300 horsepower Caterpillar motor from Z-Mods. Can't buy it anymore though. The downside to it is I'm getting rid of it because I can't pull anything. I'm really struggling to get up the hills. transport, and so they are main lock counterweights apparently. So it's a low boy. It's 33 tons, so about 70,000 pounds. Yeah, I'll show you here, bro. Sorry to hear that, Robert. I know I was joking saying you're off work and you probably, you know, 900 mile on the board, but we'll be on for probably sort of 7 to 9 hours today, so we'll get a bit done today, that's for sure. I don't know daily mileage. I think apparently I've got about 100,000 kilometers this month, I think, what the boys were saying. I don't know. I don't track my mileage. I just drive when I want to drive. Morning Pixel, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in. Yeah, definitely for you. We've just gone into lunchtime for us, bro. Nearly 1 o'clock. 3 hours before we need to sleep. What time is it in game? 5 o'clock. We're literally sleeping through the night at the minute. It's worked out perfectly. I don't think I've seen a full night time yet. We're second. What, like in the... Are we? Boys must be rattling the miles in this month. Holy. 28th as well. We're second. Bloody hell. Who's first? Are we? Right. In the UK, are you talking in the world? 7:45 AM for you? Yeah, it will be. Yep. Do you think you could be a real life truck driver? You would. I mean, I think with the knowledge I've learnt now, probably. But I'll be honest with you, if I didn't have... It's one of them things where, like, I ain't magically gonna ever drive again, so I promise you, you will never see me driving. So for me to answer the question, it'll be no. And the problem is, if I knew what I knew now, yes, I probably would have loved to drive trucks, if I'm honest. I would have really enjoyed it. I don't think my family would have enjoyed it, but I would have enjoyed being on my own, definitely. I spend a lot of time on my own as it is. So yeah, I would have definitely loved it, but if I didn't have my accident, I would never have got into gaming. So if I didn't have the accident, I wouldn't have lost my licence. I wouldn't have then got into gaming because I would have still been able to ride my bike. So I don't think I would have ever got this deep into gaming without being in the position I was in. So I must say, I think I probably would never have got into trucks at all. Without the gaming, I wouldn't have been into it. Yeah. Right. So what are we? Are we second or third right now? And OTR still first. I mean, that's fair dues. Wow. What's my mileage at the minute? What am I on? Did you say I'm over the 100,000? 116. It's not bad for the month, is it? Where's that put me in the company? Third? Fourth? I like being in the top 10 of my own company. I can't understand when, like, you've got company leaders that are 28th in their own company. I get it, but Rob's but I don't blame him. He's trucked more than I do. He's on more than I am at the minute. Mate, I've had a really quiet month this month. Like, I looked and I was averaging like 3 days off a week, which is a lot for me. I've had a couple of crashes, some days where I only did 3-hour streams, so it's actually a really quiet month for me. That's a lot of traffic. Holy. Yeah, I mean, if you're on 32-inch triples, 1080p, I would say that should be, sounds about right to me. 50-70 will definitely give you some more go, but yeah, sounds about right. I'll lock at 60 on 1440p. I can't run 4K, so I'll lock at 60. I think I could probably run 4K in single player, but it's the MP that kills me. Outlaw 359, yes sir, sorry I missed you there, it was quiet over there so I've not been reading it. If you're in 1440p and you're getting that out of a 5060, impressive. If you're on triple monitors, yeah, very impressive. I would think you're not running triple screen rendering, because unless you're running no mods actually, you could be running no mods as well. Yeah, that's impressive, that's really impressive. Hey Zach, what'll happen to it, bro? If you don't mind me asking, generally. What will it do, like break me breaker or something, will it? I don't normally shift with a jake on, it's just because I'm in the city, so I always like using a jake on the traffic lights and that. Hence why I've broken 3 jake brakes switches. That one's fucked. This one's on the way out. I'll give it a wobble, it works. There we go. It can make the jake do nothing at all, like it will make a noise and not slow down the truck. Okay. You do realise this is a video game, don't you? So it doesn't matter what you do with it, it will always work. But I appreciate it. I do hear people in real life downshifting with a jake on. 100%. Upshifting with a jake on. The thing we can't do is we can't do throttle shifting. So when you want to shift up with a jake on, you keep a bit of throttle on, it'll stop the jake coming on, but you can't really do it in the game, so it doesn't really allow it. okay, yeah, no, there's nothing like that in the game, bro. If you're having issues like that, it's nothing like that in the game. The only time like the Jake won't come on is if your clutch has got a bit of play in it. So if I press my clutch, the Jake won't come on. So sometimes you might need to add a little bit of dead zone to the clutch or the brake, or, you know, if anything's got 0.5% on, it won't do it. The only drive in, let's just see more of the scenery. Yeah, I only drive in this. I think you're the first person in about 10 years that's ever asked for it, but I can give you it. But it's just, you can't really see much in my opinion. Unless you want that camera, I can give you that camera if that's better for you. I couldn't imagine driving like this all the time. Like, I just couldn't. I do everything in the cockpit, spending my whole life in there. Yeah, I know a lot of people drive like this, but it's not for me, man. Just switch occasionally. Oh, we do, yeah, we do. A lot, actually. People want to see the truck and that. Oh, you've just come in, sorry. I've just realised you've just come in and assumed, right, okay. Sorry, bro. Yeah, if you actually sit and watch, we don't spend all day in the cab. I do show the truck off and that. I just don't drive in third person. But the way my setup is, you can see quite a bit anyway when you think about it. Combined, just over 17 on Euro truck, and I think just over 4 on here. I can check on this one for you. My profile. Yeah, just over 4 on here and just over 17 on Euro, so it's like 21,000-ish. Yeah, sorry about that, Woody. For some reason I thought you'd been in before, so... I've got an hour and 57 minutes before I need to sleep. 500 mile left. Might plough on a little bit. Try and get down to the hour mark, I think. I also need fuel and I really don't want to buy any. How am I doing money wise? $1,500 left. Oh, it's not a guess, I know, because people ask all the time. I know, I wish you could. I see people on a set of Corsa rendering the outside and the inside. I don't know how you would do it, but it would be awesome. No, I appreciate you, Woody. No, you're good. Yeah, we spend most of our time here, but yeah, when we're modifying trucks and when we're doing stuff, we have capture card running through the centre screen, so I always have the ability to bang this camera on and then we can have a look around and that, you know. Oh, it would be awesome, like having the outside view, like up here somewhere, you know, on a little tablet or TV or something. It'd be sick. It's funny, my favourite view is, this is my favourite view if I was on my own. This is my view all day. I love this. Definitely my favourite view. You get bored of things first couple. Yeah, a lot of people do, and this is why people struggle when they buy a setup. So once they have enough money, people will come past someone like me when they're older, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's awesome! I'll just go and order one." So they go and buy a setup, spend $10,000-15,000 because they have it, and then realise that they haven't got the interest in playing the game. I've got multiple friends right now that have setups as big as this and don't drive them. I could name like 3 or 4 of them that don't use them. How are you keeping, Dream Team? Anyway, you all good? Good morning. Hello, Palos? Oh, I don't want to butcher you, but welcome in from Portugal, bro. Is the truck engine sound a mod? Yes. Yeah, I use a lot of mods. So this is the 3176A Caterpillar motor from Z-Mods. This profile, I only use Z-Mods. So everything that's on Z-Mods website is in this profile. So been sim racing for like 7 years plus, but I can never sit there. I know. No, I agree. Until I got into games like this is where I can sit. Like, especially if I wasn't streaming, I can sit here even longer, because with the streaming you get locked into chat and it kind of pulls you out the game. But yeah, I would sit here and rack miles with TV going. I just have Netflix or something up in the top, or the hamster or something like that, you know. Call him pal. We'll call him pal. I like that. Big pal. Come on, girl. Yeah, me and my dad spent years before, because I was gaming in 2012. I always had a top monitor, so I always had a top screen, and that's why I had it, you know. And we just watched the TV, and I gamed for like 8 years without streaming. We didn't have really any internet, so watching the TV was hard enough. Might make it there, 60 mile away, an hour and 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll get there. Awesome, yeah. I like this GPS for the fact that I can get hold of it and just do what I want with it. You know, for fuel stops and that, or brake stops, that GPS is awesome, bro. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. I think that's wicked. That dash looks legit with the steering wheel. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this dash is nice. Not my favourite though. It's probably my most hated dash. It's the one I don't like the most. Question is, do we put a new interior in it? I'm tempted to put a new interior in. Do you think one of your friends, no one's going to give you it, no, they would just sell it. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine anyone just giving away setups, bro. Been curious, what type of transmission do Euro trucks have? Manual wise, if you're talking manual, so you've got 12 and 12 and 2. So basically 12's just a straight box, so it's a 3/3 gearbox. Exactly the same as 18, it just has no first. So it's the same shift pattern as an 18, apart from it has no first and fifth. So fifth here, first here. So these 2 gears are missing. All the rest of it's the same. Big Utah, let's get it. When nodding badly. My eyes are starting to close. I can feel it. Eric, my biggest question to you would be, how many hours do you spend trucking now? If you just get into it, I would get yourself a wheel first. Strap it to a desk or something, and then make sure, you know... okay. Honestly, this setup doesn't equal love for the game, I promise you now. You won't believe me, but it really doesn't. If anything, this setup puts me off playing the game regularly. Because it'll take us 4 hours to get the fucker on. Something will update or something will break. It's a nightmare. Oh, it's not an expensive hobby, you know. I think it's quite a cheap hobby. Like McDonald's and fast food's more expensive hobby than this. 100%, hands down. Like chocolate, crisps, sweets, Coca-Cola, you know, takeaways from the fast food places. That's more expensive than owning one of these all day. Oh, I ain't joking. I ain't joking at all. Especially if you've got a family, it's even worse. I do need fuel. I really don't want to put fuel in it because I'm broke, but we'll park up first, get our sleep, and then we'll, I've got 1 minute before I get fined. I don't know where the sleep bay is. Apparently it's just here. Oh, actually is. So I'll have to go with the straight 10 hours to start with, I think. We're getting fined currently. Then I need fuel. Better to do a long trip or a short trip? Ooh. I'd say I like a good 2,000-3,000 mile run, but the stream gets bored. It depends where you're driving. If it's highway, I would say long, because just get it done, you know. But if it's like Montana or Mexico or like Pro Mods Canada, short, like 200-300 mile, you know, because it's like drop pick up, but it's all on like curved roads and that, you know. Oh, Tam, I think Tam dipped off, bro. He's just currently lost a really close friend of his, unfortunately. Oh yeah, to be fair, it's not what you can do, I get it, but he's just not having a great time of it at the minute. He's gone for a couple of big smokes, I think. Yo, Ducky, appreciate the resub. 8 months as well, hell yeah, bro. How are you keeping? You alright, like? How do you get more views to come to YouTube channel? I have no idea. No clue. My YouTube channel's absolutely dead. I killed it over 4 years ago. I didn't do it on purpose, but life got in the way, unfortunately. How bad's the money now, boys? We only had $1,500. It's not gonna be good, is it? Oh shit. Oh, it was 1,100 to fill it up. But I can't make money without fuel, so I've got $365 to my name. I might have to get a little 10 grand loan out, possibly. Gotta stay consistent. Oh, wasn't that, bro. Wasn't that. My YouTube was massive, bro. We got up to 220,000 subscribers. We had 500 to 3,000 people a day in the streams and actually in the chat. But just life got on top of us, unfortunately. So, did you pay off the truck loan? Yeah, we are debt free right now, bro. We owe literally nothing. Debt free, brother. But yeah, I got it wrong, unfortunately. Well, to be fair, I admit and I say I got it wrong, but I actually didn't. I disappeared because so much shit happened. But like when my mum and dad split, I had to get my dad moved in, so I went quiet for a few weeks. My intentions was to go on and tell everyone that I'll be back when my dad sorted. But then my dad got sorted and then my wife left us. So that put a downer on it and I didn't want to come back. So I didn't know what to say. But then my dog died and then my granddad spent 6 months at our house dying. It was like, she couldn't make it up, bro. It was just bang, 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 bang. And I'm like, so obviously once it all calmed down, it took nearly about a year and 4 months. And then after I lost my granddad, he left us some money to buy me a new dog. So I got another dog. I spent 6 months training the dog and then I came straight back to streaming. And I've been back ever since. Even when my dad died and I got made homeless, I didn't stop streaming. I promised I wouldn't leave again. And I haven't really got a lot to leave for now. Everything's gone, so... a lot, oh, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. Hiya, Hassan. How you doing? Hope you're well, bro. I was trying to find a way to say this. What we looking at? What are you listening to? Who's listening to what? Are you talking about the whole debt-free thing? What's the plan? Oh, I'm just going to go for a quick tape to you. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, I'm chilling. You won't get much complaining out of me, mate. I've got nothing to complain about these days. Stream's going absolutely amazing. Family's good. And the missus could put out a bit more, but I don't think we'll ever get that right, will we, chat? You got any public service going? Just the John Ruder one. That's the only one we run. And for the foreseeable, it will be the only one I run. You're more than welcome. It's public, so you're more than welcome to join. But you need to own the John Ruder stuff to get in. You know. Just that one, bro. It's the only one we run. But hit me up privately, and I can help you out if you can't be asked to put everything in order. I can hook you up with something if you need to. Can't put out more if your knob keeps falling. That is a good point. I need to stop me knob falling off. You're a bunch of wellies, you lot. Oh. You little nightmare. How are we doing, chat? How's everyone managing with the kids being off at the minute? Everyone having an absolute ball, I guess. Oh, right, what's the timing looking like? So we've just slept. I've got 13 hours left before I need to rest again. I've got $365 to my name. And we are 450 mile out. It's not actually as bad as I thought, to be fair. I did see the question, I forgot to answer, sorry. Why? Basically, anyone who ever comes round to the house, I always let have a go of the rig. So subscribers, followers, people, friends, family. And unfortunately, one of them bust me parking brake, so I'm waiting for a new one coming. So that's why I don't use the parking brake. I would love to, but it don't work. What's up with the... got all besides cab over from Ruda. Uses his trailers as well, yeah. Yes sir. I know, but I had to buy the cab over to get in my own server. I'll never drive it. I had to buy the truck to get in my own server. Hilarious, man. Yes sir. Yeah, the only thing is we may be adding in the wrecker at some point, so but yeah, it's if you hit me up, bro, I can sort you out. Get me on Discord, bro. I'll sort you out. This truck is from Steam Workshop, so it's the Outlaw 359 Peterbilt. It's really, really good. It's a completely free mod. Awesome, man. Now, if you hit us up, I'll sort you out, bro. Don't worry. No problem. Right, let's lock back in, boys. Get some money made. So we should walk away with about 4 or 5,000 after this run, and then I'm gonna change the engine. The 300 horsepower. I love the sound of it. I just can't pull anything. So yeah, so this truck comes in 2 models. It comes in a 3D modelled rusty truck, and it comes in a clean version. So normally when you get a rusty truck, it's a rusty skin, so the truck itself's fine. This one's actually rusty. It's got broken parts and all that for it. So the actual parts of the truck are broken. So if you look at the chassis, the bumper's missing parts, the exhausts are all rusty, the tanks are dented, the hood's dented. If you look at the hood, it's got like broken light bulbs and stuff. They're really, really a little bit different, you know. Yeah, super cool. I like this truck. I'll shoot you a message. How can I use all of my display ports instead of 2? For what are you trying to do, Hassan? Sorry. I'm a bit unsure what you mean. Well, we're not kind of saving up. I use NVIDIA Surround, yeah. We're not saving up for a new engine. It's actually cheaper to put the big cam in, so it should free us up by about 15 grand. So, and we're going to put that 15 grand into a new chassis. So it's a lower chassis and rust free. Yeah, so my TVs are all HDMI, so I run active DisplayPort to HDMI adapters, and then my centre one runs through a HDMI capture card. So I also run an active DisplayPort adapter on that, so they all think they're on DisplayPort even though they're not. Basically, the agreement was once we're debt free, anything we make today is going on the truck. My middle is okay, HDMI, I'm trying to get it on DisplayPort. Yes, so is your middle on HDMI because it's going to a capture card, is that why? Yeah, the only thing you can do is, if you want to keep the high frame rate, which I assume you want to, you'll struggle because as soon as you convert it, it'll want to lock itself to 60. The only thing you can do is you can try and run it through an active DisplayPort adapter. They're about £40-ish, so probably about $40-ish. Active DisplayPort adapter would be your best bet to try, and then the other trick is keep the cables that you run as short as possible. The longer the cable, the less signal you'll get, basically, so the less high quality signal. So short cables and an active DisplayPort adapters, about as good as you're going to get, really. I'm assuming you've got a slightly different colour on your centre screen to what you've got on your right and your left screen, I would assume. Just tried the Great American Map for the first time in ages, but the quality seems SCS can't tell where. Ah, okay. I haven't tried that map for a long time. You had that adapter. Well, they're all so different. I've got I've got about 70 different adapters. Some of them work, some of them don't. It all depends which one you're going to buy. The Club 3D ones seem to be the best. Couldn't go back to a normal shifter now, man. I love this shifter. It's so good. Force feedback for the win, boy. What's the benefit to a force feedback shifter? Basically just allows you to float gears better. And it also has like transmission lock as well, so like if you leave your foot off the throttle completely, you can just push it straight in dead easy. If you try and pull it back, it will not go in, it'll just keep firing itself into neutral. So if you build the revs up and then apply pressure, it'll just slide in. And then the other cool thing is once you accelerate, it might look like the shifter's moving. What it's doing is locking itself in the transmission, so when you accelerate, it won't let you out of gear. Literally, will not let you get out. It's really good. I really like it. So twins with force feedback shifters. One, you would need a lot of space, so you would need to try and you would need a lot of space. Because the shifters have a bit more play in them, and then two, I just don't know how it would work with the feedback because I don't use the Moser software. It's absolutely terrible. It's useless. It's not nice. The shifter feels terrible. So I use a software called Bonus FFB, and I don't know if you could use that on two shifters. I don't know. I don't think so. It was never designed that way, I don't think. Yeah, if I ever go back to twins, I'll just use my normal ones, you know. But I can't say it. I love the single force feedback stick now. The feeling of shifting is just fantastic. Beautiful out here, isn't it? What time is it? 11 o'clock? Gorgeous. Utility Web, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well, brother. Welcome in from Turkey, man. How's it going? Big Turkey. Can't wait until we've got some horsepower, mate, so I can start getting up to 70 mile an hour regularly. She's going alright now, but we're quite light right now. I love it round here though. William, appreciate the kind words. How you doing, buddy? Hope you well. Hope you well, dude. Oh, we're doing alright. We're trying to keep the fines down to a minimum because I've got $365 to be named. So I can't afford any fuel, I can't afford any fines. Hiya, Sugar. How we doing, bro? Breaker, what you saying? Couldn't get a gear, I tried. There it is. Welcome in from South Africa, hope you're well, dude. Still don't know whether to put a new interior in it or not. I think we need to. Question is, do we fix the interior before we fix the outside of the truck? That's the question, chat. I don't want to change too much on it because the more we change on it, the kind of the patina will just go. I'm going to keep the cab knackered. I'm not changing the cab. I'm going to keep the dents in the hood and all that. Did you keep Ruder's old trailers? Oh yeah. Yeah, but we can't run them because no one can re-download them. Can't run them on the server. Crashing you, sending you the load order now. Curious if it's a load order issue, if you don't mind. Oh no, not at all. No, I just buy it new, but it's 30 grand. It's already high mileage and that, so I buy it new from the dealer, but it's only 30 grand to buy, or 35. I might have to have a look at it. Just if it's crashing and that, it's no good to me. I need it to work with me other maps, you see. No, I told him to send it to me, Alan. I asked him to. He was in earlier. He's on Linux, you see, and he was having some issues, so. We're going to Sun Valley right now. We're on the 15, the I-15. I don't know where we are right now. Salt Lake City. Literally, I'm driving through Salt Lake City right now. Yeah, which map was it again, Trucker? I'll have a look. Definitely, I'm always open to make my game run like shit. I don't think that map works well with American, more American cities is the issue. If you know any Turkish word, could you say? I'm really curious. I don't, I'm sorry, I don't know any. I wish this truck had a bit of window tint. Getting weird, or I might be. Yes sir, I knew. I'd been weird for ages. Yeah, I'll check it out, bro, definitely. I think it's one of the ones I used to run in my big 40 map combo. I went away from big map combos because I was sick of updating them. Appreciate you, Lando. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Welcome in. tried out Alan anytime soon. Great American map. I'll give it a shot, definitely. I'll put it in for the next gameplay, definitely. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I always like new roads to drive on. Oh, I've definitely run it in the past. I haven't tried it for a long time. I say when I used to do the 40-50 map combos, it was the one that used to come up quite regular, but I haven't run it for a long time. But the boys are saying it's good, we'll give it a go. Yes, it is, yeah. It's all made from wood. It's basically pieces of wood, so it's a wooden frame that's raised up off the floor. Then it's got another wooden internal frame which has all the railings on. So it's got a railing here and then a railing here which the pedals and the seat are on. Then 1.5 metre wheel stand. So one beam is here tied in the wooden floor. The other beam is where my foot is. This is all a beam where my feet are. And then obviously it's got another internal structure. Then 22mm floorboards cut over the top with the inspection hatches. But what I did is I blasted it all apart and then I wrapped everything in carpet and I put 6mm Allen key bolt inserts into all the wood. So it's not wood screwed together, it's Allen key bolt together. So it's great. Yeah, it's been good. Been built for about a year now, I would say. It's needing a bit of an update, and I've got all the wiring under here. I built a cubby and I put all the extensions on the right, so all the plugs on the right down here. You take the floorboard out, all the extension plugs are here, all the power bricks are on this side, the USBs are on the front, and then sound equipment's in the middle. But I really need to move it because it's a nightmare to get involved in. It needs to go here where my foot is. So it's completely empty here. I don't know why I put it underneath where all the shit is. It's one of them stupid things that I did where you don't realise until you start using it and you're like, I need to change something, I've got to crawl on the floor, lift the carpet up, take the board out and then get, you know what I mean? In my brain it was simple, but I don't think I was expecting this, because don't forget when I built this setup, I didn't have this and I didn't have this. So it was one of them kind of like afterthoughts, but yeah. The setup's going to go through some quite big changes. We've got a motion base on the way. So, but yeah, it's a great setup, I love it. I've been involved in building setups now for a long time. I think this is like the 4th or 5th setup I've built, so I built all my dad's setups as well, so yeah, I've been involved in it for a long time. But yeah, I love it. It's not just for trucking though, obviously, because it's 3 screens. You can do racing, drifting, rallying, whatever you want to do, you know. It can be whatever you want it to be. Everything's interchangeable, you see. Hiya Deadly, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Yeah, 157 mile out and we get a new engine and a new chassis on the truck. I'm half tempted not to bother with the chassis because it's 25 grand. But I just want a low truck. Guy that lived by me, an actual 379 cab on air ride in his basement with an 8. Yeah, awesome. I would never do that. Too limiting. Would never do that. But it's a great idea. But in the UK, we can't get American parts like that. Everything we buy is expensive. Like this wheel, for instance, is $300 to buy. By the time I get it to my door, it works out as $800. You know, like it's just too expensive. But the biggest thing is I like to play other games. I like the ability, if I want to go rallying, I can have a rally car interior. So as soon as I change game, I get another interior, you see. So whereas once you build a truck cab, that's it. Like, you know, literally, that is it. Oh yeah, so you see this shelf here, where my shifter is. So this shelf folds down, you'll see it moving right now. So that folds down, the shifter comes off, just turn it left and it'll pull off. And then you can slide a whole racing console in here. It's got a hydraulic handbrake already mounted and another shifter. The cables are just hanging underneath the CB. Just plug it straight in. In real life, I'm in the northeast of England. Yeah, I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. Some engines, no sound in there. Hey, Riggy. Still blind. What's up, Riggy? No sound in the updated sound pack. Ah. Right, okay, I never got a chance to try it. I'll let him know. Yeah, you have taken your optionals out though, haven't you? Yeah. That's fine. I'll just take the server down for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's alright. He said he checked it, so the only thing I would say is probably tag him in the Discord and let him know. I won't be using the server till Friday, so I'll just take it down. That's fine. Ah, it's a shame. He said he hadn't touched anything, all he did was add the C15 in, so... Tom, apparently it's coming to console, yeah. Yeah, it's coming there. Come to, you can drive all the trucks you want for $35 an hour. Oh yeah, it would be awesome. I can't drive anything, dude, I'm banned. Lost my licence 14 years ago for cars and I won't ever get a licence again. Hence the ridiculous obsession. I'm one of the rare ones I can't do it in real life. Hey Deadly, in with a big 10 biddies, appreciate you buddy. Appreciate that bro, hope you're well. Newton Aycliffe close to Newcastle. I wouldn't say it's close, it's about 40-50 minutes away. So I wouldn't say it's like next door, but yeah, it's not far away. I'll never drive again, no. So I would need to be, after the brain injury, I would need to be 3 years seizure free, which I'm not. But even if I ever mysteriously stopped having seizures, I wouldn't drive again. Not a chance. I've got a bit of an odd way of thinking and you guys probably won't agree with me, but at the end of the day, if you have any sort of injury that causes loss of sight or loss of consciousness or anything like that, and you choose to drive again, because you're allowed to, because you're okay for 3 years, I think you should be tried for murder in my opinion. So that's just me. I just don't agree with it. I think it should be a permanent loss. I think we all have the right to risk our own lives, but nobody has the right to risk anybody else's life. Not a chance. No way, you're in Darlow. Didn't realise you were close. Yes, I was born and dragged up in Newton Aycliffe. My partner's from Darlow, most of my friends are from Darlow. Real posh part of Darlow though. Very posh. Probably won't guess it. You might not have heard of it. Yeah. It is what it is. Mate, the accident I had should have killed me, so at the end of the day I'm thankful enough to still be alive, and I choose to look at what I do have and what I can do instead of looking at what I don't have. Oh yeah, posh part, real posh, called Red Hall. Yeah, beautiful. Where all my pals are from. Says a lot about me actually. To be fair. There's some good lads from there, to be fair. Big Red Hall. Whereabouts are you from, bro? Yeah, it's one of them, innit? mean, ever since getting the dog, I mean, my health has been way more livable. I don't even think about it anymore. It's just part of life at this point. If it was going to kill us, it would have killed us 5 years ago. You're near South Park, nice. Funny enough, I used to live, when I moved out with my parents when I was 17, I lived on there where the cattle market was near the train station. Was it Lingfield? No. Can't remember the name, but it was up that way. It was just off the train station road where the cattle market used to be. Now you're thinking North Road, I think. Yeah, so if you're at the big roundabout where the cinema and that is, and you go straight up to the train station, the main train station, the actual train station, just halfway up there on the right, there used to be a cattle market. I used to live behind that. Does this pay you, bro? Not really my business, but I'm being nosy. Hey, as long as you admit it, Craig, yes. So on the TikTok side, no. I pull about, rarely, I mean, it's hard to put a number on TikTok, but we don't stream on here very often. This isn't my main bread. We pull about 40 to 60 pounds out of TikTok every 6 months or so. But the other two which are here, they pay me bills, yeah, that's what I live off. So the boys look after me over there. Well, and the females do a little bit as well. Hey Jake, you still here? Awesome, brother. Yeah, I used to ride my bike and all that in Darlow regular. It's just outside the Dolphin Centre where I had my accident. Funny enough. Trying to get paid off TikTok myself. Yeah, TikTok. I don't really understand TikTok very much. I think a lot of the creation is just very high view count. And then the other side, from what I've seen, it's kind of just begging people to give you gifts, which is the complete opposite to what I'm about. So that's why I don't have any gift counters on or anything like that. I appreciate if anyone wants to help out, I do massively, but I stay away from that. You can't really make a monthly living off that type of thing. So what I've aimed for is the ad revenue. If anyone helps us with subs and all that sort of stuff, fantastic, massively appreciated. I try and put it back into the setup and put it back into the stream where I can, but primarily we live off the ad revenue. So it doesn't cost anybody nothing, people can watch for free and we still make somewhat of a living. So, and then obviously we keep our outgoings down. The lower outgoings, the lower your income needs to be, so try and be sensible about it. Oh yeah, I was wearing a helmet, 14 foot to the back of my head, gyro helmet, gyro pro. I know still got the helmet, camouflage one, beautiful, great helmet. Yeah, about 350 quid, the carbon helmet. Just is what it is, mate. I mean, when you get into any extreme sports, you sign a waiver in your own brain that you can fall off at any time. It's a risk we all take. Same as being on a motorbike and twisting the throttle. Doesn't matter if someone pulls out on you, but the fact is you twisted it. You chose to go over the 70-mile-an-hour limit, and if you crash it, it's on you. Just is what it is. Accountability is a big part of any sort of issues, you know. Nice setup, cheers brother. Thank you, bro. Hope you're well. I'll be chilling at the minute. She's rolling alright. I've got 2 hours until the next rest, and I'm 30 minutes away in-game, that is, from the drop, so it'll be another drop, sleep, red spanner, get back out. Motorbike going through your arm yesterday and someone pulled out on you, and yeah, I know. I'm lucky. I mean, my accident, I had no one to blame but me, and I can't imagine. I've got a couple of friends, I've got a guy, one of my dad's close friends, called Skippy. Call him Skippy because he can't skip. Got hit by a wagon lost his left arm off at the shoulder and his left leg, and he's currently got a knackered right leg and an arm left, obviously in a wheelchair. And obviously he was doing nothing wrong. I mean, he pulled out of a junction at 3 miles an hour, got hit by a semi truck and stuck in a drive shaft, so like, he didn't do anything wrong. So I couldn't imagine living in a debilitated state where your blame's on someone else. I'm lucky my blame was all on me, so I had no one to sort of point the accountability at. It was me. I got on the bike, I chose to do it. I did it for 15 years, so it was a passion. I'm a very passionate person, so gonna give me a gear, bro. Yeah. Leathery. Oh, bikes, bloody hell. I mean, at one point I had 13 and my dad must have had more than that. I mean, we don't sell anything. I've still got them now, they're in the loft. We don't sell now. I was brought up not to sell. I was brought up to replace and not sell, so... Yeah, the accident I had was on a Zoo Pit Bull. That was a 26-inch bike, which I've still got. I had a couple of KO double X bikes, XTPs. 26-inch and a 20-inch, sorry. On the downhill route we had the V12 or V10 Santa Cruz, a couple of Giants, road bikes obviously we've got tons. So yeah, it's just, you can just tell by the setup, we're just passionate people. I was brought up that way, you know. So just the way I was brought up. Bikes though, I was brought up on bikes, like my dad was a biker, so I was heavily brought up on it. Yeah, it would be easy to spiral into I don't deserve, yeah. Well, I did that as well. I had that. I always say after any sort of life-changing situation, there's like 3 points of contact. So you've got I'm absolutely fine, I can do everything I used to be able to do. That lasts all about 10 seconds until something goes tits up and you realise you can't. But then you go into point 2, which is the curl up in a ball and die. You just don't want to be here. You're a hassle to everybody. People are pushing you around in a chair and you don't want to be here. So you stay in that state for a bit. Call it depression, call it anxiety, whatever you want. It's just a shit place to be, and then you kind of come out the other side, really. I mean, find that third stage, which is the middle ground. You know, I feel like when you get to the middle ground, that's when you're accepting it. That was me. When you get to the middle ground, you have 2 choices. So once you come out the end, I always feel like there's 2 choices. So don't be here is choice 1, and do be here is choice 2. So if you take choice 1 and you're not here anymore, can't complain about it. Got nothing to worry about, no pain, no problems, no depression, no nothing. You ain't here anymore. So if you choose choice 2, in my opinion, you're then choosing to accept it and get on with it. And if you choose to accept it and get on with it, then you choose not to complain about it. So yeah, that's what I went with. Best thing I ever did. That was about 5-6 years ago, really. I kind of came to that sort of thing, you know. So I recommend getting an AB9 if I use a G20. No, I wouldn't be getting a £600 shifter if you only have a £100 wheel. No. 29 right now, yeah. Oh yeah. Jake, sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, not nice. Hospital bills, I know, I feel for you on that one. The one bit we don't have to deal with. Got some rare bits of DH, yeah, monster time, oh wow. Yeah, well I've got, I think there's 6 from my dad and myself, Dew race bikes, so all Dew race bikes. Ranging from the late 80s all the way to 2019, I think is the last one we got. So they're all sitting upstairs just in bits. Wheels off. think someone talked about balls, but I'm not too sure. Appreciate the rose there as well, thank you. I've got to sleep in an hour. Not really. Did we miss the... I don't feel like we missed it. Oh, we did miss it. Fuck. I don't feel like we missed it. We get it from Euro ATS accessories. All 13 of mine are from ATS now. Yeah, all mine are from ATS. I never went Euro because ATS does other things, so for me, I knew I'd end up with a button box and a CB and all that, so adapters for my wheels, so I just stayed with a simple one, you know. I knew I was going to get done for that. Still stuck. Go on, lad. We got it. There we go. How long do I stream? As long as I can manage, really. I don't plan anything these days, mate. I have a rough schedule of sort of 10 AM till 7 PM, but I just go as long as I can. Depends on the day, really. Depends on the day, man. I say, now I have the dog, it makes my life just so much more livable. So if you ever hear the dog bark and I go for a smoke, I ain't going for a smoke. I'll be laid in the living room. So I got a $300 fine there, I think. Yeah, we're minus $135, but I'm dropping like literally in a second, so we should be alright. Should be alright. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, and I love ATS accessories and I'm a huge supporter, but at the moment I think with delivery times you might be better off with Euro, to be honest. I've heard multiple people getting a little bit behind on the shipping, so Euro might be a better option. But have a look, he's got his shipping times on his website, so have a look. Thinking about, I mean, if you're going to order the Patriot, then I would recommend doing ATS for sure. 100%. 100%, yeah. Euro's not cheaper. Not much cheaper anyway. Not if you order the same components, it isn't. No sir. And there's a reason why he's quicker, because he doesn't have as many orders to deal with. So, not always a good thing to get things faster. What do I prefer about... honestly, I've used Euro shifters, nothing wrong with them. The only thing I don't like is there's no rip-off cord. I fucking hate that. There's no easy brake cord. So on the ATS ones, you have a snap-off lead. And honestly, if you have more than one shifter from Euro, you've got to unplug it from the USB, wrap it up in your hand, turn it off with a shifter, get your other one, turn it back on, unravel the USB. It's a fucking nightmare. That's the one reason I wouldn't buy from them. It's terrible. The break-off cable's like the biggest thing, like it's so good. Makes life changing shifters so easy. Even if you want to go racing, you know, like you don't have to put the wiring in, you literally just break it off and take the shifter out. Ever T-side drifting, or not your thing? Yeah, I've been up there. I grew up around cars, mate. I was a huge car fanatic. A couple of my friends rally, and a couple of my friends drift as well. So yeah, used to get up there. I don't now. But yeah, when I was younger, used to get up there a bit. Oh god, I mean, that's going back to like what, gotta be going back to 05, 07 ish. It has to be around about that time. I couldn't even tell you, mate. Going back a long time now. I need extension for ATS accessory shifter. It's being a break off cable. Sorry. So what I need? No. I don't use ATS accessories extension. No, the break off cable's got nothing to do with extension or not. Not at all. I'm just saying, like, if you want to go racing with the other shifter, you've got to ravel the whole cable up in your hand and then try and screw it on and then try and screw it off. It's just a fucking nightmare. Whereas the ATS ones, you can just break them off. Yeah. Much cheaper shipping. I didn't think it was that bad, bro. ATS accessories for me was $35 shipping. Or $40 shipping. And then the Euros $40 shipping. So I don't really know if there's that much difference. I don't think we're going to get up the hill, bro. Might have to try and send it, I think. I've got a low boy, and because it's heavy, it's bottoming out. Yeah, I didn't notice a lot of difference, but I say Euro has got a little bit cheaper side. If all you care about is saving money, then Euro is definitely the place to go. The shifters, definitely. But that's not my motto right there, bro. That one then, yeah, I honestly don't remember, bro. I really don't. No, and as I say, there's not that much in it really. The only thing he's got going for him massively at the moment is, obviously, you'll get it quicker. I don't know any ball shifters, because Sean ordered 2 from Euro, and it did take a while to come. So, again, the guys bought the classic shifter, which I've got from ATS Accessories. And he has them pretty much built up, and he's well known for them, and they're not that expensive. So I'll be interested which ATS shifter you ordered, because you can't have ordered the same shifters, because ATS don't sell the classic shifter. Not gonna let us in there, is it? Hey, the main thing is, bro, as long as you're happy with it, that's the main thing. We've got a few boys from the community who do the same, really. We've got lads who do Euro, we've got lads who do ATS, and as I say, the problem with ATS is he's generally just a bit more popular, so his shipment times are a nightmare, which you can take that of what you want, you know. Aha. So I don't know if I'm ready to go heavy on the go for another one. May as well go for another one of them. Yeah, we'll go with that. Excellent. Right, so sleep and then red spanners where I need to be. So I'm in quick fit right now. Oh my god. What the fuck? There ain't anywhere close. How long have I got left before I need to sleep? Oh shit. No. We're gonna get fined, I think. Either that or I'll have to tow it. I don't even know how much the tow cost. Not too sure. Well, let's see what the toll cost us. I'm gonna get done for not sleeping. Yeah, we'll tow it. So I'm saying, from your point of view, ordering from Etsy is 0. Right, and take it from shop. I choose, yeah. ATS accessories there is coming from UPS, yeah. And you have to pay Polish. Oh, are you in Poland? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter then. Yeah, my bad. No, it was my mistake. I couldn't work out what he was saying, but yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah, I wouldn't buy from ATS either. Bloody hell. Yeah, so the only thing with Etsy, and I know this from the Sim Simmer, is it's a terrible place for sellers. They really don't get an awful lot from the sale. So it might turn out cheaper and it might seem like a better deal, but they make so little. Etsy absolutely strip them. So I don't blame ATS for not being on there, but yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. If you're in that part of the world, you just buy from Euro, yeah, I wouldn't buy from ATS. I don't even know why you're comparing the two. You're in fucking Poland. Like, Jesus Christ. Right, sir. 6 grand in the bank. So, first port of call, we're going to go with the long low in the black. We're going to swap this out and we're going to go, unfortunately, back to a big cam engine. The big cam is going to cost us. We've got the big cam 400. So I think that'll do. And then I'm going to try and do piped on it if I can. Not that bothered about, yes, I want to get rid of that. Don't want that. I definitely want to do exhausts. I just don't know, do we go like shore truck stacks or do we go, what would you guys do? You go like big straight pipes or would you just go stock? Stock's really clean, like, just not very big. I just like the stock look, you know? I really like it. Right, so we'll go with that. And I think the wheels we were going to look at were, I don't think we'll be able to afford to put them on right now. Yeah, they're 675 a go. I'm not bothered about wheels. What else could we afford to do? So I've got 2 grand, I've got 4 grand left. I want to get rid of them. And I want to put them on. Puts us up to 2.5. Which is Gucci. I did really fancy that, but I think that's too expensive for us. That's kind of where I wanted to be, if I'm honest. That puts us up to 2.8. We could afford that for now. Fuel tanks. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, I'm keeping it old school, but I want to make it. I don't know whether to go chrome or paint with the tanks. I feel like chrome's just too like in your face. So I feel like the paint's probably going to be the better option. I'm going to go with the other guards for now, just to keep the price down. If I could afford to do step, I would have been happy. Because that'll clean the cab up a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's clean. Put the little skirt on her as well. Can't really afford the skirt right now. Could do with some. Could do with straightening this up at some point. Jesus Christ! How much is a badge? $800 for a badge. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna be poor forever. I can't afford that. We'll leave it alone at that. I think I wanted cab lights is what I wanted, but who was saying the cab lights was shit the other day? Someone said the cab lights weren't very good, but not too sure. Oh, they're nice. Because I don't know. We've also got the Southerns as well, haven't we? Southerns are $23 a light. Oh, made of money, bro. Amber purple. I don't want paint. I want with a visor. That's it there. We'll go with oh, whether I go with pizzas or I think I'm just gonna go pizzas because it's cheap. Yeah, we'll go with pizzas. At least we can have some cab lights on our truck and it doesn't cost an arm and a leg. I think that's a better option. Looks nice with a 3 on actually. Yeah, super clean. Right, we'll leave her there. I'm at $4 grand. I would love to put an interior in it, but I don't think we can really afford to push to the interior. Oh, we can. How much are door cards? 6. Oh, right. Door cards are the limit, apparently. So I can do Dash for free, but I can't do door cards. Yeah, I'm going to treat myself to a new Dash. Definitely. Right, I'll find somewhere to sleep. Oh, we lost our good motor, boys. Outlaw Kenny. Oh. I know I'm working on the sleep and calm it down. Yeah. Sorry, what do you mean there, sorry? Not sure what the question is. Yeah, the Outlaw Kenny's nice, I know. Thing is, we just don't need them right now is the problem. Where can I sleep, bro? Not gonna let me sleep. Oh, I just want to sleep. Is there a worn version of the Kenworth, is there? Yeah, I want his 389, bro. I was looking for it the other day, but I can't seem to find it. Right, so we'll have to go straight in with a 10-hour because I'm way past sleep time. I'm gonna put us straight to like lunchtime, I think. Yes, sir. Right, so does the truck look a bit lower now from the outside or not? Oh yeah, that's better. That's more like it. Yes, sir. Right, next job. Find some work out of here and then plan the attack of the trailer swap because we'll go logging is the main aim here. So I've got no work out of there. Twin Falls will have work, I know it will. So I've got the big tractor, I can pull that. 657. Anything for good money. that to? Nebraska though. I want to go north, bro. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, straight through Washington. Like that. Take that. Yes, sir. Been on the server, it's quiet when Mark's oh yeah, it's been quiet for a while. So a lot of the OG boys are getting pissed off with some of the new boys, so they all just stopped going on. It's one of the reasons I stopped going on as well. It's the only reason I fired my single player back up, really. Why don't you use your Z mods in the server? That's a good point. Where are we picking up from? That is a good point. I'm driving out here. You follow rules? No, there isn't any rules on that. I've always said you can run your Z mod stuff if you want to. The only thing I've said is obviously people won't be able to hear your stuff, but hey, more than welcome to. You know, even if you want to put a little thing in chat and just say, look boys, I'm going to be running the, you know, N14Z mods, put it in if you've got it, you know. But is the software available for your particular feedback? Yes, it's Bonus FFB it's called. A bit complicated to put in. I'm going to do a YouTube video on it. I had to do some videos for the expo this weekend, so as soon as I get 5 minutes I'm going to put a video together for the Bonus FFB, at least to try and answer some issues people are having. It's insane, man. Right now I've gone for 500 horsepower, which is about 100 more than I like to run, but I've been struggling a little bit pulling some of these heavy lowboy loads, so I'll probably swap over to like a C15 Assert or something like 300-400 horsepower. Where I like to be, I like to be around about the 300 mark, but I don't like 500, man. It's just too powerful for normal jobs, you know. Anything sort of under £30,000 is just not needed. Hi Darius, how you doing, bro? Big chillin', bro. How are you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've been hauling 100 to 140,000 pounds for the past 4 days, and with 330 horsepower we've done well, but I just can't get up to like 60 mile an hour very easily. So I keep, because we're running full fatigue on here, I keep getting late calls, and it's not even my fault, I just can't get there. Yeah, anything like up to sort of 80,000 pounds I'm fine with 300 horsepower. I like to drive the truck, like I like it to feel heavy, you know. So when I use like 500 horsepower, I tend to use a smaller diff, you see. So right now we're running a 320 rear end, which is quite low. Oh, I used to run 1000 horsepower, but it depends what motor. Like 1000 horsepower slab motor is like 5000 horsepower Z-mods motor. So 800 horsepower in a Z engine is still pretty flat, to be quite honest. They don't pull like slabs do. Forgot about this motor, she stalls so easy. Ah, cheers bro, how are you doing? You alright like? I'll say I feel like the new ZG5 engines are lacking in pull. Oh yeah, definitely. No, I agree. Some of them are brutal, man. Like you're running like 600 horsepower and you just can't, you know, can't like pull. It's ridiculous. But I mean, to be fair, we were just running one of the new ones, and it's still manageable. Just means you're driving every gear, you know, which can get a bit old depending on what you're doing. Scottish? No, I'm northeast of England. I do like the new interior. Get rid of these scratchy door cards and we'll be chilling. The interior is lovely on this truck. For a free truck, very impressed with the interior, because the interior is normally where they're lacking, like. So yeah, very impressed with that. Yeah, try. Yeah, Slav stuff's nice. Just very violent on the power band. Slav, you can go between 4 and 500 and you're sorted. I mean, from a factual point of view, the Pitzer 389 is a better truck than the Ruder 389, but the Ruder 389 has a little bit more on the options, because you can run the 379, 389, and you can run the Wrecker with it. So it really depends on what you're into, really. I mean, it's, yeah, the Ruder Peterbilt was always built as a more traditional Peterbilt. You can't really gangster slam it, you can't really put a load of shit on it. So it really just depends what you're into. You don't care for the... Oh, okay, I love the Wrecker. Ever since he added the Wrecker that can pull trucks and trailers, brilliant. Brilliant. Really good. Just something different, man. I used to love the 389 car hauler, but it's just shit. It's just the glass on it and all that's just wrong. Ah, yeah, it's not a thing, Alan. Cheers, bro. I mean, I'll be honest with you, as much as I'm a die-hard Pitzer fan, I used my Pitzer the other week, and I just with the whole window situation, I just can't seem to get that truck where I'm happy with it. On the interior side, you know, I just can't seem to gel with it anymore, and I love that truck. I used it for over a year on one profile, and I just can't seem to, like, I don't know, like the side windows are either way too dark, and then it's got that white, like this has got the same. You look at what the sky actually looks like This is literally what the sky looks like, but this has got this stupid glass thing where the glass makes the outside look brighter. I'm not too bothered on this because it's a free mod, so it don't bother me. And I don't intend to stay in it. And the other thing is, I've got trucks ranging from $20 up to $150. I have so many trucks, but none of them do what this does, which gives you the ability to actually build a damaged truck. If you look at the hood's got a lot of damage on it. All the tanks were battered. We've just put new tanks on it, and you can tell they're new because they look new. The fender's all crinkled and that. Got dents in the roof, and that's not a rusty paint job. That's actually 3D modelled as a rusty unit, and it's all changeable. And it doesn't matter what paint mod you compare it to, there's nothing does what this does. You know, I've got the FLX 359. I need to pick up the custom 359 from what's it called, from the other guy. Yeah, it is indeed. Still going. Good truck. Yeah, it's a bloody good truck. Makes you realise how good it is when you're sitting in it in big screens and everything looks as it should, and it's a good unit for sure. Yeah, I think it's great. There's a guy looking after his mods on Steam. I don't know whatever happened to Outlaw, to be honest, but I'm assuming something not good happened, I would imagine. Yeah, I thought so. I don't want to assume that's what happened to him, but I already assumed that's kind of what happened. Same as, what's his name, who was doing all the paint jobs and that. I used to do all the ETS2 paint jobs. He had some gorgeous stuff on there. His site's still up apparently. Shared it with someone the other day. $12. 12 hours until we've got a rest. Brilliant, we can get straight on the road by it. Yeah, I mean, I know I heard some gripe about the guy who was putting the Outlaw stuff on, you know, up on the thingy, but I don't know. I just think, like, if I was in the position, I'd want me shit to keep going. Like, the only thing I wouldn't want is I wouldn't want someone taking my free mod and then go and charging people for it, obviously. That would be a definite no-go. But, like, if it was free and there's someone taking over it, he's not trying to make it better, he's not trying to make it worse, you know, like, he's just looking after it, you know? I don't know. I think it's a good idea, personally. Hiya, Max. Streamer, bro. Yeah, streamer. Yes, sir. Not on TikTok, though, on YouTube and Twitch. What up, brother? You alright? I'm good, man. How are you? I haven't got a lot of money left, Alan. What's my favourite thing on me setup? Oh God. Probably the flat floor simulator that I built, to be quite honest. It came out way better than I thought. So yeah, I would say the flat floor design, the fact that everything's under the floor. Yeah, I would say the actual sim itself. Yeah. Using the Outlaw 359 Bryce, sorry, not Bruce. Yeah, if I leave it much later, boys, we're going to be too late for lunch, I think, because I've still got to have my tea, so... I might just dump it on the side of the road here, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to go and grab some, I've got my stuff's already made up, but go and grab it. Thought I had 2 shifters. I've got loads of gear, bro. I change stuff all the time. I hate being bored. I was running twin sticks, but then someone told me about the new updated software for the force feedback shifter that I already own. I had this shifter sitting on a shelf, so now we can float gears properly. Just push it into gear. All you gotta do is hold it, and it will just go in on its own back. Super cool. It's like so easy to push out of gear, so easy to put back in if you get it right, and then when you accelerate it locks itself into gear, so you literally can't push it out. Super cool. I like it. Tell you what I do like the new GPS. I just noticed he's put on the actual turns now, so that does make life a bit easier. I need to lift this up a bit so I can see where I'm going. Rev match, floating, whatever you want to call it, fingering. Personal preference on the name. What sound mod you use for the range and splitter? It's interior sound pack. I'm currently running the Peterbilt one obviously, but I run it for all trucks, so I run the Peterbilt one, I run the Kenworth one, and I run the Freightliner one. I feel like this engine's pulling much harder than the... well, it depends how heavy we are. Oh, we're £110,000. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, I don't feel like this is pulling harder, but it is. Because the other one we were pulling was only 70,000, so... just being an actual truck driver, absolutely, bro. Yeah, I've thought about, you know, ruining my whole family's life and just dragging them over to America, jumping in my Ferrari, you know, then into my private plane and just living in America and being a truck driver. I've thought about it, yeah, definitely. It's a good option. Then I realised I was banned from driving and I won't ever drive again, so I built this stupid contraption. This is my life now. Yes, sir. Why am I banned? Because I'm banned. Yes, sir. Have you watched the... I haven't, bro, no. I'm a big watcher. Yes, Bob. I haven't got them yet. No, I'm gonna go and get them now. I need to pee any. No, if I leave it too late, I won't enjoy tea. I assume you're happy to have tea about normal time, yeah? Alright, babe. Love you. I didn't ask if you were banned, I asked why. I'm medically banned, bro. 14 foot with a helmet on to the back of my head caused a brain injury to the left side of my brain. I have seizures. 3-year ban until I'm seizure free. And then once I'm seizure free, I could technically be driving again, but I won't ever drive again. It ain't worth the risk, bro. Yeah, I know. It's just the internet, Alan. Don't worry about it. People get it. Someone said to us the other day, like, do you not feel like you can't do stuff and stuff like this? And I was like, the only thing that makes me ever feel like unwell is people. Is the constant questions. Because when you learn to live with something, you just get on with it. I don't mind, like, here and there. Oh, it's the fake wall again. Fuck's sake. Is it a height wall or is it an actual wall? I'd love to know what's there. I honestly don't know what's there. I want to kind of just send it, but... How wide is it, Ricky? You had to be that guy, didn't you? Give me a gear, bro. There she is. Oh, you're a penis. Are we good then? No, we hit it again. I wonder where it actually ends. It's going to be a problem until the traffic move. Can I get around it here or not? Oh, it's right there. I can't get around it. It's there, I'll get around it, but it's the traffic, I can't get around it. Nah. Bollocks. Yeah, if I could get around the traffic, but because we're running the traffic mod, I'm never going to get around it, am I? It is what it is. Afternoon. You ever get your shifter running, bro, or what? I never heard from you on Discord, so I assumed you got it working. No! Wow. That's mad. What have you just chose not to use it, is that? I know, you like the Moser software anyway, don't you? Yeah, true. I know, I wish I could get around it, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I just drive straight through it, bro, like, it's mad. It knocked my telemetry for my motion, so I've just deleted the software. Ah, okay. Got ya. Very strange. Can't be electronic devices while driving. The what? Not really sure, I'm not too sure. Oh, you're saying I can use my phone in here, but I can't do it in real life. Is that what? I think that's where he's going with it. By the way, you met up. Monitor mounted too. Yeah, the monitor mounted is pretty cool. It is nice. I managed to try it at one of the sim shops, but again, it's just not for me, bro. Really, I don't know what it is with the motion, but butt kickers, belt tensioners, love it. But the motion's kind of like a Marmite situation, I think. Yeah, it's like one of them situations, you know. Can't seem to like fall in love with it. I mean, the one I've ordered, I'm hoping, because it's kind of a less is more thing, I think, with the motion, personally, you know. It felt unnatural. I couldn't focus because it was bobbing, and felt better with monitor set. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, the one I tried was 27-inch, and it was mounted like to like a steel frame, so it was a 6 DOF, whatever it is. So it was really nice. And to be honest, once the rig started floating and moving, it was fine. Like it did actually feel okay. I tried the Cubic Systems 4-post with the separate triple 40s or 32s or whatever. I think they were 40s. And again, it was fine. Like it was separate, so like all this is moving about. I just couldn't learn to live with it. I mean, problem I've got with some of the motion is some of the boys are like, oh well, you turn it down and it's all about fidelity, and I'm like, so you've just spent 15 grand for it to do this. I don't know. I can't seem to find that sweet spot. Belt tensioners, insane though. If you've ever tried seatbelt tensioners without motion, unreal. I managed to try a set of the Cubic System ones, unreal. And vibration like butt kickers and that, I do really like them. So I'm hoping seat mover only is going to be kind of the sweet spot for us. That's what Fury has, yeah. Yes sir. Oh, right, sandwich time. Oh, be long chat, I'm just going to go and grab me sandwiches out the fridge. Truck and drive, truck and sandwich. Up there. I say Moses knocking out the new products. Bloody hell. Boys are killing it. Farming gear coming, new wheelbases coming. Everything's coming. It's awesome. Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh, let's get trucking. How you doing, chat? You all good? $3K minus a ball, man. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Does the trailer brake work on the button box? Yeah, trailer brake. The parking brake doesn't. It got broken by a follower. There's someone who had a go at me rig, broke it. It's not an issue. I've ordered a new one. It's just taken a while to come here. Oh, just ham sandwiches, bro. Nothing great. Made by the old missus. She's just trying to get the wife status. Trying, bless her. That's it, Jordan. That's the one. Standard food. Oh, she's bright out here. I feel like we're in the desert. Bloody hell. Anyone going for any of the new Moser equipment? Farm panel, I think I'll be going with. I think so. I don't really use anything Moser anymore, mate, really, apart from my shifter. I got rid of all my Moser gear. I kept breaking it, so when I got it repaired, I just sold it. Farm panel looks really nice. It looks perfect for me, because I need something square mountable. I need something flat. So. Oh, just on the ham sandwich, bro. Yeah, it's nice. Starving, to be fair. I left it a bit late. Alright, Rob, I'll have a look, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, the CarPlay system, it's nice, isn't it? Looks really good, but no good to me. I don't use anything in game. I saw it the other day. Looked pretty good. Oh, did he actually? Thought he was sending it to me. Sorry, bro. I'll have a look now. Yeah, my bad. Right, what's he looking at? Right, so his TM range in the wrong place. What's all that shit he's running? Oh, the Max Superliner. He reckons it's his PNG crashing and sound fixes is fucked. That'll be causing him an issue. I'm on 160, bro, yeah. Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm just eating my sandwich. Right. Well, I mean, you're on Linux, so if that's it. Just take it out. You've answered your own question. Your TM rain's in the wrong place. TM rain has to be at the top. And the interior light can be questionable. But the other one's the sound fixes is broken. It's been broken for a while. It throws errors like no tomorrow. Yeah, you got to run TM rain above your sound mods. You also need to take out PNG rain, because it'll fight against it. You don't need to run it. Yeah, pull your rain out. Also, that PNG foggy weather, I hate that. It looks fucking terrible. Don't look good. I don't think it looks good anyway. Look forward to see a review on this farm stick, definitely. Go back to weather 3 point. Well, you could if it is definitely PNG, but your TM rain is in the wrong place, and you're running PNG rain, which you don't need. And you're running sound fixes, which is broken. You'll always get errors. I get errors, but there's bad errors and there's errors that don't matter. What am I getting now? Oh, I'm error free right now. I was spraying. Oh, okay, I thought I saw PNG rain for some reason. But if the base is causing you a bother, just pull it. Run something else. I don't think I've crashed with PNG for years. I take it you're running the updated version as well, yeah? You're not running 1.61 by any chance there? Yeah, absolutely, Rob. I appreciate it. I just don't use anything in the internal. Hi, baby. What's the matter? I don't think I've got any spare ham. 2 cents. Come here. Yeah. Sit. Thank you. What am I doing? Please keep an eye on the ham sandwich. Just in case any evil spirits come and take it away from me. He's basically just protecting them. Labradors might be clever, but you can't take their food away from them. Hi, Bella. Who you wagging? I can't just give you ham. You stay there, she's alright. Alright. I'll see what I've got left at the end. Yeah, she's protecting me, babe, from the ham monster. No. Huh? She's in the truck with us, yeah? Yeah. TM to the top, load order, yeah, right below Cuba. Yeah, Cuba should be at the bottom of your load order anyway. You want Cuba under your trucks because it needs to change the prices and all that of the truck. It doesn't get much better than this now. We won't be able to see her, I don't think. Oh, here she is. Hi, Bob. It's a little head you can see, a little wet nose. Maybe. You never come in me rig anymore. Ever since I fell on you, you don't like it in here, do you? Bye bye, doggo. He's gone. Ham's gone, the dog's gone. Bless her. What up, brother? How we doing, man? Yeah, we chilling. All good, man. How are you? Oh, I needed that. I was hungry. Yes, sir. We've got 7 hours before we need to sleep. 9 hours left on the job, so we'll probably drive in the dark a bit. Same here, bro. Really having a streams have been great lately. Some great people kicking about. And well, the problem is I'm the one that trained her. So, and I used cheese, ham, whatever I could really to train her. So yeah, she milks it a bit, but I don't mind. She doesn't beg or anything. If I tell her to go away, she'll leave. I'm quite blessed in our house. I can leave a whole steak on the chair and she won't touch it. What's the dog's name? Holly. Oh, she's a cute dog. She's very calm. I mean, any dogs that are quite calm and do as they're told are very cute. It's hard to like see a 70 kilo Rottweiler climbing on your face and be like, oh, he's cute. I'm not much of a little dog fan though, I never have been really. Big Alan. He's just being a frick hybrid. Don't worry. He's very good at it and very skilled at it. Quite happy with my truck now. Bit of nighttime driving. We've got like 6 hours before I have to sleep. So it should take us to about 12 o'clock at night. But I'll be honest, I've only got 520 mile left, so I'll probably go till about 10, 11 and then have a quick nap. Hoover Lane beside you, hell yeah. What breed there, Richard? Robert, sorry. I know you said you won't walk the dogs or let the dogs out, so. Afternoon, Red Dragon, how we doing, brother? I'm interested to see if we any of these farm stick. Kind of what I'm interested in. I know Big Christian's just put out a couple of videos on the old Moser gear. I feel bad for some of the content creators because, like, don't get me wrong, when you're looking for something, so like if I'm looking for a product and I want to see what it looks like, yeah, I'll go and watch an unboxing, but I don't know how many of you guys agree. I tend to gauge more off what somebody's using than an actual unboxing. So if I go in and see somebody like running the same gear stick all the time and I'm like, I must be decent, or like Jimmy Broadbent with his headset. He used his headset for years and that's where I got the idea from. And then I saw Dave Cam running it and Oh, it's got to be decent if them boys are running it. So I think sometimes the unboxing videos and the reviews, I don't take much notice of. Yeah. Yeah, you like watching the like setup tours and room tours. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've had it happen a few times to me. Holly's had a few bites over the years. Because she goes in places and that, and because she literally goes everywhere with it, she's been bit a few times. Reminds me, replaced the door handle. I did. I didn't do it because they wanted me to. I actually did it just for the decor. I changed them in the whole house. So, afternoon, Mark. You okay, brother? You met Jimmy on the weekend. Oh, nice, dude. Where at? Donny, was he, or? Yeah, it was an accidental change. It wasn't really a... wasn't a purpose thing. That was funny, that, man. I've only been in the room like 4 months and everyone's having a go at me door handle. I'm like, the room's not even finished. Yeah, I do struggle with the reviews, and I think the biggest thing, I've worked with a few companies now over the years, and some of them are very, very like, need to do a review, send it in to us, we'll check it, and then we'll let you release it. You can be honest, and I'm like, well, you clearly can't, because if I say, this product in my hand is absolutely dog shit, you ain't going to keep the sponsorship going. There's not a chance. It just don't work like that. So now I watch so many reviewers and they're like, yeah, this is great, and this is this, and I'm thinking, yeah, but you can't say what you want to say. Hi K-Pop, how we doing, man? Welcome in. You know what I mean though, man. It opened my eyes once it put me in the position, you know. Appreciate the biddies, brother, thank you. Dark, mate. Brucey, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, Fanatic will start coming more regular, I would imagine, because Corsair's got them, so I can't see... I can see them being in normal shops eventually. Yeah. Well, he wasn't. No. I think you've got to look at the situation properly. So I don't think we can ever say Jimmy was a big Moser guy. I don't think that's the case. Jimmy got a full paid sponsorship from Moser, which he made a video on and made it quite clear that they've supplied all his new gear and now he's a Moser guy. So that's a paid sponsorship, and that's something I've never done, and I would hope I would never do, because you have to like the gear, because it pays your wages, or it pays your rent or your mortgage or whatever, you know. So yeah, it's a little bit different on that one. I don't know with Jimmy, I'm not too sure. But yeah, no, I know for a fact it was a paid sponsorship on the Moser front, which is a good call from them. But yeah, I mean, I noticed he'd gone away and gone to Fanatic, and I don't think he's ever been Fanatic. What's my favourite truck? A 379 from Dom's. Be my favourite truck, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a great day today, all's going well. So yeah, but Brucey actually reached out to us. The in real life race team is Fanatic, right? Okay. Is that who sponsor his race team now, right? Well, makes sense. So is Brucey actually selling Fanatic now? Because between that and Simube's great for Fanatic gear, man. I've been wanting to go try my old Fanatic gear out one day just for the crack, but until we get enough space to build another rig, well, not really a lot we can do. I just love it. I do genuinely enjoy me Sim Magic gear. Yeah, I've had a few bits from a Brucey. A Brucey Simhound. Simhound's not bad, but I think a Brucey and Race Anywhere, I mean, they've really got the UK covered, I think. But yeah, I started using a Brucey back when I started with Moser. So yeah, I think I've got three and a half hours until we have to rest. I'm just looking at the up and coming roads that we're going to be on, and the up and coming rest areas. I might just rest here, you know. Not here, but there's a rest area around the corner. I might just go and rest there. Yeah, more sense. You still use Dispatch Pro? I like it, bro. I think it's good. I don't use it on low boys and that. I don't bother. I'm going logging after this as well, so I probably won't use it on that either. Oh, Jimmy still uses his Moser gear. He does have a Fanatic as his... Nah, he's on Fanatic wheelbase now, what Jimmy is. Hiya Danny Pitt, how you doing? Too sure where the stop sign is. Am I away from it? Oh. The truck's so fucked. I love it. Got it now. I've got a tiny little green light up here that tells me if I'm good or not. Nah, I like doing realistic drops with reefers, to be quite honest. Big Cam Cummins from Z-Mods, this one. Dropped you a sub, K-pop. I wonder why. I wonder why, Mr. Harry. I wonder why. So whereabouts are we actually sleeping up here? Yeah, I think I know where. Yeah, all my engines in this one are all Z-Mods, man. I don't have any K-pop. He was just joking. Nope. Where's the sleep spot at, bro? I'm definitely in the bay. Oh, is it one where we've got to disconnect the trailer? Is that it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, Jake sounds really good. Yeah, it does. Try disconnecting the trailer. Alright, babe. Finished work? Are you done? Oh yeah. Ah, there we go. There's a disconnect trailer job. Beautiful. So we really need to go with a full 10 hour. I think we've got enough to have a 10-hour sleep. I'll figure it out. I hope so. I think I've still got 6 hours of driving left. Chuck some GPS on this one. Use dispatch mainly with the reefer driver. Yeah, me too. I really like it, man. The Dispatch Pro is super cool. No complaints from me. Yeah, chuck some GPS. So just do exclamation point GPS and you'll get a link for it. I wouldn't buy JBX right now, personally. I don't think it's worth it. How are you been, old man jammer? You alright, bro? I would like to go with the double log trailer, but I'll be brutally honest with you, we can't afford it. It's as simple as that. It's 75 grand. Even with a loan, I don't have the money, bro. Unfortunately. Happy birthday, bro. Big happy birthday to him. How's the game look so real? It's a bit bright, to be honest with you. I don't know if real's a good word for it right now. It's a bit bright. Just use a couple of graphic mods. This truck's got no window tint on it, so it's a little bit on the, yeah. I have Thunder War, so it's the Outlaw 359. We're in the middle of tarting it up to make it look a bit better, but just put some new fuel tanks on it and a new chassis on it. She's getting there. We've already owned it for 4 days or so put a load chassis on it and got rid of the rust off the chassis, so we put the clean load chassis on. It's had a new visor on, new chops, new mirrors because the right mirror was missing with rust, so we had to change that. We put a newer dashboard in today because there was wires and all that hanging out the dashboard. So, and then about it, I think we put a set of quarter fenders on the back. I've got a full set of fenders I want for it, but they're $850 and we ain't doing well on money at the moment. I can't even afford to put any fuel in the truck right now, I don't think. I've got $116 to my name. Yes sir. Cheers Alan. Yeah, PNG base, weather 3.8, and then weather 3.8 advanced lighting. It just gets a bit bright in this truck, that's all, but the knee point fixing, I'll be in a different truck tomorrow. What's next for the truck? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. If I could put the full fenders on it and possibly put the Alco wheels on, but I might just leave the wheels battered at the minute. I should really do something with a grill. But as soon as you start fixing it too much, it's going to look new. Well, I don't think it'll ever look new. But yeah, I don't know. I tried a 359 grill on it yesterday with a 359 black mesh grill. Oh man, it looks so clean. Really, really clean. So I don't know. I'd like to put a set of full fenders on it, but when you do the full fenders, you need to replace the back end. So I'm kind of, I don't know what to do with it yet. Which state are we currently in? Well, we're on the I-82 right now, going past Kenwick, and I don't know what state I'm in, bro. Wherever Kenwick is, going to Richland as well. We're not at Washington yet, we're 300 mile out. We'll go to the top end of Washington, definitely. God, she's loud, holy. I feel like I'm getting weird after weird after weird. No one's reviewed the farm stick yet, no? Not seeing it. Ah, there's one. One 5 days ago, I think. An hour ago they were launched a new farm stick. Anyone done an actual thing on it? Oh, Greek Street's done one. Oh, there we go. Does look good, you know. I must admit, it does look quite good. I'll be interested to try it. I'll let you guys have a nosy as well. Easy pass mod. You won't have to everywhere. No, I don't mind it, bro. I like the way stations. It slows me down and gets me out my rhythm and causes accidents and that as well, you know. It's nice, it mixes things up a bit. have to get one of them bad boys. Does look quite good. I think out of all the farm stuff I've got, that's probably the cleanest. Especially for me rig with it being quite square. I'm hoping there's some boltable bits underneath. Oh god, there's Moser gear everywhere, bro. Holy. Review after review. Nice to see you, man. Let's get the tour down, boys. Hoping to get some work up in Pro Mods, to be honest. Get us out of the city a little bit, would be nice. Where players has regular autos in this simulation as well. Yeah, true. Because you break down a lot and you're still belt driven, mate, that's why. That's all it is. It's because you get really excited and then you brake really quickly. Truck mods from Steam Workshop. Yeah, Steam Workshop, so it's the Outlaw Peterbilt 359. Oh, you're good. Good little mod. I'm going up that way now, yeah. I've got all the DLC, bro. We run about 5 map mods. But yeah, we've got Canada in now. That's where I'm going up to. I've got 250 mile. And then we'll be at the top end of Washington. The version locked. Yeah, so most of the Pro Mods is version locked, so it don't really matter. You have to keep it up to date if you want to keep using it. Most map mods are version locked anyway, they have to be. People don't start complaining shit's broke. for a hoodie on, I think. He had a 389 at one point, I know that. Probably do some YouTube and it'd probably be in there somewhere, but I didn't realise his 359 was as good as what it is. DJ got me into this from Left Lane. He's the one that showed me this mod. I didn't even know it was a thing. Hey Twisted, how you doing buddy, you alright? I'm just vibing bro, yeah, just trying to get this job done and get some money in the bank. Should be alright once this is dropped. I've literally got $116 to my name, so. Hi Dizzle, how's it going, bro? Yeah, just trying to get this dropped and then get some money back. We're not in pro mods yet, no. So we're running a force feedback joystick from Moser, so it's an AB9 shifter, but it's not running Moser's software, so it's running bonus FFB software. So it might look like it's just moving, there's actually a lot more to it. So basically, if I push this into neutral right now, you'll see that it'll go into neutral dead easy, and we've got like a fake wall here, and then you've got the main gears here. So straight forward is first gear, straight back is sixth gear, all the way to the right and forward is seventh, and then eighth. But there's more to it. You've got another two gears locked in here behind this kind of fake wall, and the really cool part about it is the actual feedback side. So if I try and put it in gear, it'll just bounce into neutral unless you put the clutch in, then it'll go straight in gear and stay in gear, right? But you can take it out of gear dead easily. You can then rev match it, so just hold it against the gate and it'll just drop in when it's ready. And then the cool part about it is, when it's moving, it's actually locking the transmission in. So it might look like it's just moving around, but when you actually accelerate, once I get a gear back, there, when you accelerate, like right now, it'll just let me put it in neutral. When I put my foot down, it actually locks the transmission in gear. So that's it, locking it in. So it's not just moving. When it's all the way back, you can't get it out of gear. When it's all the way forward, it'll pop out of gear. It's really good. I couldn't go back now. And I had this shifter bought and paid for, sat on a shelf for a year. I never used it for a year because the software that it comes with is absolutely terrible. It doesn't feel real, it doesn't do anything real, it's just shit. So it's 16 gears split shift, 18 speed. So even fuller transmissions on the game is 10 speed, 13 and 18. You can also get 15 as well, but not in the game. We're currently running 18 speed. So 18 works on forward gears. So basically you have 8 forward gears. You can half the gear, so you times that by 2, gives you 16 forward gears. However, It's a 5/4 gearbox, because if you come down here, you've got low, high, and you've got low, low. To add them 2 extra gears onto your 16, and it gives you 18 forward gears. Yeah, I know, it's annoying because I took the time this morning. I could have been on earlier. I took the time to update the server, and I don't have time to test it, so well, hopefully you can get it sorted. Incredibly real. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to go up to Pro Mods is where I want to go. Because we're way, well, I mean, we live in Chicago, so like we are way away from home right now. So it's took some driving to get here. We'll have to go back to Chicago because I want to get trailers swapped. But I would like to go and spend a bit of time in Pro Mods while I'm here. 8, no, so the game has 10, 13 and 18. That's it. You can mod, you can do splicer mods and stuff like that. You can, there is more you can add to it, but the game itself just does 10, 13 and 18. That's it. Doesn't do Super 10s, doesn't do 15. Soon we'll be getting the Aruda packs, be able to join the convoy, so I hope, yeah, absolutely, bro. It ain't going anywhere. God, I keep going back on YouTube, bro. There's just Moses shit everywhere, man. Mad. They must have dropped like, oh, they've dropped the motion and 2 wheelbases. Ah, okay. And the farm stick all in a one. There's Gamescom on or something. Bloody hell. Crazy. Above, there's a very clean way to put the Z-mod sounds. Have a look on my Discord and check out my load order. Check out my server load order. Z-mods are in the server, so check them out. It's like common, the weather shit, then the interior sounds, then the engine sound. Is it green? I can't see the light. I still can't see it. Oh, it is green. Slag. Is it? It's going to be red by the time I gang through though. I love this truck. He's a beater. I can't say the fucking... That's great. Engine sound muffled. Have you got the plug-in in? Hiya Matty, how you doing? Hiya Reese. Z Mods is making an external program for his mods. Can fine tune. That'll be nice. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Yeah. If you've got, it will muffle them because it's got cab deafening, cab sound dampening. They will definitely make your sounds quieter, 100%. But you need to make sure you've got the plug-in installed properly, because without a ZAF it's pointless. You didn't put it in the mod folder though, did you? You should do, yeah. You meant to, but it's hard because slab engines are so loud. Ah, Reese, that's nice, bro. Quick question, how many times did it take you past me theory? Like my theory driving test. I'm gonna guess 2. I think it was 2. Yeah, car, yeah. Theory, I struggled. I had to do the voice thing where it read it out to you. I did really struggle with it. You having a bit of an issue with it like Matty, are you? You'll get it, bro. You'll get it. Yeah, so it's a 4-hour sleep after we drop as well, so I'll probably drop and sleep, I think. I don't know where we can sleep. Oh, loads of areas. Oh, the ferry's right there as well. I have to go back down the main road and sleep back up there. It's fine. Yeah, I'll definitely chew FPS. But if it's worth it to you, it'll be awesome. I would imagine VR maybe. VR would be the kind of sweet thing for that. Oh, you dirty bitch. Is that in there? That's a horrible yard, that is. Can't reverse in either because it doesn't open the gate if you're reversing. That's disgusting, that is. Oh well. Gearbox out. Finally home, I'm back trucking tomorrow, first gig. Wow. Are you looking forward to it? Are you nervous, Rob, or not? Steam wheel I've got, so it's an SEI truck steam wheel from an actual truck. But the wheelbase is a Simagic Evo Sport. Very small yard, but we'll see what we can do with it. Gonna have to be a blindside job, I think. Problem is I can't see in my mirror. Horrible. Scrape the front bumper, but thankfully it's not a nice bumper. An awful lot I can do here. Disgustingly horrible yard, that one. I need to be far over on the left apparently. Oh, I'm fucking... What other line was I looking at? That's not where I thought I had to be. Well, I should just be able to send it out the yard now, hopefully. Oh, that's not where I was thinking I needed to be at all, bro. Try and be somewhere down there, but not having it. Gonna struggle. Some yards I can park it like straight away, but then there's other yards where I'm like 3 hours to get it in, you know. This is what it is. I hope if I can see out my bloody mirrors though, I tell you. I think I'm miles away. wasn't pretty and it wasn't clean, but we're in. And I'm not late, so that's the main thing. That was horrible, that was. Right, what are we looking at point-wise? Level really, we're not bothered because I'm not really trying to buy anything. But we got the full 4.8 for that. Perfect. So next on the list is sleep, I think. Yeah. So is there any sleep areas on the way in? No? It'll have to be there. That's a horrible little area down here, isn't it? 30 mile. Going there. Yeah, that's ferry. Well, that showed me a fuel station on there, but that fuel station doesn't seem to exist. Oh, I'll see if I can find it. You should be able to do blindfolded. Me? It depends on the truck and the situation, really. I mean, not every blind side is the same, bro. The biggest thing with this is I can't see the mirrors. The bottom mirrors, I just need to move them. It's just me being bloody lazy, so. Be trying to put the Scania in first. Yeah. Yeah, Scania shift pattern, man, it's really, really strange. Well, the game says there isn't a gas station up here. Yeah, game's definitely no gas station. GPS says there's a gas station up here on the left. Go on, have an nosy. If we're going to get turned around for a new job, I'd always rather go sleep and gas station. Could it be a secret road? It's a big old gas station on the map as well, it can't be right. Can't be right. Hey, was the Alan, did Kim Dog manage to recreate the problem for himself as well, did he? Or was it one of them jobs again? Keep this GPS on, see if I can. So there is a turn coming up here, left and right. Yeah, apparently there's a giant gas station on our left. Trusting the process. Yeah, it's a secret road. Oh, nice. Secret road to a gas station. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Yeah, it's starting to actually load the road now on the GPS. Bit crazy though. It's coming to console eventually, apparently. I reckon by 2040 you'll have it on console, I think, personally. I want to see what this GPS says once we get in there. No, I'm being deadly serious. I think by 2040 it'll be out on console. I bet I'm right. It could be the Packard Centre, yeah, I'm too sure. She said there was a fuel station down here, so I was gonna get a sleep and yeah, it looks like that way. Does that mean I can't sleep here, or can I? Good thing about Truck Sim GBS, man, is there's no secret roads because they're all there. Apparently he's going to make it where the roads will be secret again, but I quite like the roads not being secret, to be honest. Gives me a reason to go down them. I've discovered more secret roads with this GPS than I ever have just driving. Because like normally I'm on a job and I can't be like, yo, I'll just randomly turn left down this forest. You know. So yeah, we can just go clean straight 10 hour. Perfect. See? What else do I need? Do I need fuel? I do need fuel. Have I got money? 5 grand. Minted. Yeah, nice little yard this. Yeah, I like this yard. Just the GPS telling me like turn left, and the in-game one's like there's no there. I'm like, well, there must be. Am I in, or am I? Is the fuel going up? I don't see it going up. There we go. Going up now. So yeah, we'll load up another job and see where we get up to. I want to go pro mods really, because we've been in the city centre for like 4 days. Well, not the general city centre, but we've been kicking around the cities for a while now. Probably put us down to about 4 grand, that has it. $1,350 to fill up. 3,600 in the bank. Well, we already spent some money on the truck. We got a new dashboard. I would have liked to do something on the front end if we could have done. That's kind of what I would have, you know, just because it's that front end there. That's looking a bit tatty, isn't it, when you think about it? Well, the whole thing looks a bit tatty, but yeah. So I don't want to put new wheels on it because I like the tyres, mate. It's clean. And then if I change the lights, it'll look brand new. Well, I think it might take more than just lights to make it look brand new, but I don't want to change too much on it. I want to keep the appearance. It's a nice truck, mate. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the vibe of it, you know. What we like for air pressure? No, we're not great on fuel. Oh, I'll just leave this running while I go for a pee. Do I need a drink? I'm alright, I think. Should be right. we on with tomorrow? I was going to possibly multiplayer tomorrow, to be honest. I'll just kind of see what the crack is. Possibly might just come back on here, to be honest. I don't know yet. We'll kind of see what the situation is. Did we agree what we were doing? Did we pick a job? I think we did. Sounds so good. Did I pick a job? I feel like I didn't. Oh no. Oh, there's jobs there. I was gonna say there's no jobs. Alright. So where's the scrapers going? Oh, there's nothing to pro mods, bro. Where do you want to go up north? Loads of work from Seattle. Oh, perfect job right there. You bitch. Burlington. They've all got like 6 hours to go. Think we have another sleep? Yeah, I might try sleeping again. It's the first time since starting the profile I've struggled to get any work. We might have to drive empty down to Seattle, but I haven't really got an awful lot of spare cash at the moment. All it. Right, so can I do 24 hours or not? Oh, won't let me. Won't let me do the 24 hours. I want to try and sleep a couple of days. There's 6 hours left on 2 of the jobs, so I'm kind of thinking, well, if we sleep for a couple of days, will that let me through it? There we go. Give that a try. 6 o'clock in the morning. Little easy start. Right, scraper. Wait. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. Cheeky little job. It's only $1,000. 270 miles, but it gets me up into it gets me up north. That's where I want to be, man. Hiya, Fox, how you doing, bro? You alright, mate? Where is the actual pickup? Oh, it doesn't show. Do I need to go down on the road for it to show? Bollocks. Let's see the pickup. So I'm picking up from Libya, which is down north apparently. There's just one Libya here. There's one there. Try that. See if that's the right place. Honest opinion, it's hard because I've done more hours on ETS2, but now I can't get back into ETS2. But I prefer ATS for the simple reason, just a bigger mod scene. So there's a lot more modded trailers, modded trucks, sounds. I mean, the actual loading the mods is easier as well. So ETS2 still uses quite an old school way of overwriting the sound. So you'll put a sound mod in, it'll just overwrite the in-game sound. Whereas ATS, you can just chuck 150 sound mods in and go and buy them in the shop. Sounds, you can buy them, you can get them free on Steam. So, yeah, free, paid, it just depends how you want them. I'm running paid sounds only in this profile, but on my my multiplayer, we just run free sounds, so they all sound great. I just don't use the sounds off my multiplayer in my single. I try and keep it a little bit mixed up, you know, as we get on. How have I been, Matty? I've been good, bro. Yeah, can't complain, really. Been really enjoying starting the new ATS out. Much better. Been good fun. Starting in a truck that I'm not really I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of it. I'm not against it, but yeah, it's really good, bro. Wasn't you banned from ATS? And it, what, like multiplayer, you mean? Like TMP, yeah, permanently banned, yeah. 2019, all of us got done. Is Alan still in chat? I think so, probably. Oh, you're good, bro. Not wrong game, it was, I got banned on TMP, so that supports ATS and ETS too. It's a permanent lifetime ban. Stall it. Go on, girl. It's heavy. £110,000. Oh, I liked it. I just got bored, bro, when I completed it, you know. Yeah, I was only asking if it was Gamescom because Moz has been launched and stuff like it's going out of fashion. He dropped, what, farm stick, 2 wheelbases and a motion platform. I'm in the Outlaw Steam Workshop mod, so it's Outlaw 359 Peterbilt. Farm sim? No, not really. I'd like to get back into it, but I would have to farm on here now. So I've got a few ideas, but I'm going to concentrate on getting the motion sorted first. Get the motion fitted, get that comfortable, enjoy the trucking, and then possibly try rolling back into farming. There's just no point in bringing the farming back like this week because I know for a fact as soon as the motion comes in, I'm gonna want a truck. I know I am. Z-Mod's Big Cam Cummins. There's a paid engine. In the wrong lane. Bollocks. Yeah, I mean the best for the channel and that would be bring it back yesterday, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. If my missus was reversing the trailer in for us, fucking hell. We'd be in big trouble, bro. The car's only about this big, she struggles to reverse that. You can't even reverse herself. If you float gears, but you don't use the clutch sometimes other than setting off. Yeah, so floating gears, you just use the clutch to set off and then just float them. But I'm quite lucky because this is force feedback, so it'll only let you in at a certain time. So it'll just keep shooting itself into neutral, you see. It won't let you in gear unless you put the clutch in. Oh, lone hauler, you're good, bro. You're all good. Anytime, brother. Oh, you go, bro. I don't mind people asking questions like that, you know. Oh, it's been raining a while, hasn't it? What time is it? It's only 10. 10 hours of driving time, 3 hours left. Oh, we won't even need to sleep. And to drive straight through. Put us up to about 5 grand, I think. Easy. Yeah, perp. I run PNG base. I run weather 3.8 from Steam 8K, and then I run weather 3.8 advanced lighting, and then TM rain and TM rain particles. You didn't hear the engine, Adam. So it's from Z Mods. It's a paid engine, about $6 or $7, and it's a big cam Cummins. Yeah, rain sounds great, man. It sounds even better when you got the speakers on. I don't use the speakers at all, no, I don't game off stream. I never game it, you'll never catch me trucking off stream. Go run Snowy Moon, I wish I could, but with the triple screens it just becomes a bit, I get like weird shadows and shit. It's all a bit strange. All the farm sticks looks like it might, yeah, it's really nice. I know, I want to give it a go as well. Where's the entrance? Just gonna have a quick look on the way past. Apparently it's further back. Yeah, one of them where we've got to just drive about and press enter. So apparently we're right on it. So if I press enter right now, it should just work. That was easy. Right. We've got all of no money. But I want to have a quick cheeky nosy to see if we can afford anything. I've got $3,600 to spend on the old weapon. So there was door cards I was interested in. How much are they? That's a $700 increase. Can you pay? Can we do the whole interior? Yeah. Oh no, I think the interior is part of the. Yeah, this shit must be a part of the truck itself, maybe. I guarantee there's an interior light in here. You know, I don't know where it is, but I don't believe this truck don't have an interior light. Must have one. So yeah, interior wise, can't really. 800's a lot to spend, isn't it, for just to get rid of a bit of mold. Twist on the Thrustmaster. I've had no issues with my Thrustmaster one. I must admit, I really like my Thrustmaster one. So I'm tempted to get rid of the. So we've got a single handle. We've got a both. So do we tart the front end up? That's only $800 as well. That's the question. Do we tart the front end up or do we... That puts us at like 1400. Can you buy more rust? No. No, unfortunately when you start like tarting it up, you're going to get rid of the rust. That's the problem. So, yeah, you're going to start like changing bits out like this. And you're going to start getting rid of the rust, you see. This is the hard point, is where do you... Because you don't want to make it look too new. But it's like, at what point, where do you stop? You know, because like, it still looks bad. But like, where I was thinking of going with it was kind of... Yeah, where I was thinking of going with it was... I'll show you exactly where I was thinking of going. It's around about... Yeah, so I was thinking of going about this far with it. When I find the wheels, that is. Obviously, we would do wheel nuts and all that, but it's around about here. About that far is where I was thinking of going with it. Possibly might put a new rear end on it. But yeah, that's kind of me plan. Obviously, you can't get rid of the green off the skin. You can't get rid of the dents out the shit. Obviously, you can get rid of the air filters. So like the air cleaners and that, you can put the 359 ones on. So you can clean it up, but to actually clean the cab, you would need to put the clean cab on. You see, so you would have to swap. It's a whole different mod. So to do the cab, you would need to go and put the actual clean cab on, which will get rid of all the rust. So you see all the tanks and that. So you'll see all the tanks change and all the shit will change. So yeah, when you go clean, it gets rid of all that. So yeah, I don't know, man. Tell you what then, seeing as though we don't have a lot of money, I'll do my last upgrade of the day. I'm gonna do the door cards. To be honest with you, I'm sick of looking at the tatty ones. No, but the whole point is to enjoy the grind of repairing the truck, you know. Oh, the chrome. Oh, I don't know if I like them. Oh, they're a bit bright. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm keen. Might put the old door cards back in. Oh, like the whole point is to build the truck up into kind of something you like, but I don't want to change the cab, you see. So I want to keep the cab battered. Yeah, it's a bit too much now. Yeah, it's too bright. I'll put the new dash in this afternoon. So the new dash is quite clean. And the door cards are all mouldy and shit, so I keep staring at them and I don't like it. So, but I think the fresh ones are too chrome now. Yeah, I think so. Hey, they look clean, don't get me wrong, but same as the dash. I mean, the rundown dash looked really nice, but seeing all the cables and that hanging out of the dash, I wasn't keen on. Like, in real life, it's the first thing I would have fixed. I don't hate the chrome, it's just a bit blingy for me. But I like a dark interior. There's a brown interior I can put in it. There's like new brown door cards. I might put them in. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's a shame because it means we just wasted money. Bollocks. Afternoon, Gary. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, matey. Sounds nice now. We've had this engine in all day. Yeah, I've had this motor in most of the day, really. Ah, alright, bro. Busy, is it? I've got you. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully you get a bit of chill night tonight. Off into Canada we go, boy. Gutted about the door cards. Like, I don't hate them, I just think they're a bit shiny for the truck. Didn't look that shiny in the shop. Ah, nice, bro. I love this thing. When you started watching, it still is. All I've done is chassis and fuel tanks and a step. That's it. So yeah, we did, I'll show you. So, we haven't done anything yet on the front end. So we did drop chassis on it. Then we did a doorstep and a fuel tank. That's it. Oh, the exhaust. No, we did the pipes. Yeah, that's the 4 things that we did. And even the exhaust, even the chassis, I mean, I wouldn't say it's immaculate. Not for 24 grand. 24 grand it cost us. Yeah, that's nice. It's hard because, like, if you don't spend any more money on it, then what you gonna buy? You know what I mean? So it's like, it's one of them situations where the whole point of buying it was to kind of spend money on it and build it as it goes, you know. The cool thing is, to get it completely immaculate, we would have to put a new cab on it. I'm definitely not putting a new cab on, but I will eventually put a new front end on it. I don't want to because I like the way it looks, but then what do you spend your money on it at the end of the day? So I want like a real beat up cab and just have all the new bits on it, you know. No, I'm the same, I do agree, but it's also like the point of the profile really, isn't it? So you've got to move forward, otherwise you're going to end up with the same truck all day, you know. Yeah, definitely going to put the old door cars back in if I've got enough money. I don't think I do. I've only got 2.5 grand left. Do you think the air filter should have... What do you mean by that, Michael? Like power increase, or is that kind of what you're thinking? And I agree. I do like it, but then I also love that when you put the new grill and that on it, it's like, oh, it looks naughty. I'm starting to get used to this door card now. Keep looking over, I'm like, oh, this is nice and clean. Whereas it wasn't before, it was speaker wires hanging out and... Little bit of gearbox grind. Oh, you got to, bro. Got to find the gear. Real life, that is. Yeah, you can use like truck tools as your best if you want to like add money to your game. But no, the whole point of this profile is to start with nothing, you know. In there somewhere, boy. I don't know why, but like 3 low, she just doesn't want to go. And it's mad with the gearbox because I can feel the fact it doesn't want to go. Like it's literally telling me like, no, you're not going in. It's cool. Yeah, truck tools I would say is the best place to go. Oh, God. Bit of an early start today, boy. What time are we off tonight? I don't know, bro. Pull off in second. It's not realistic to pull off in second, bro, when you're this heavy, bro. I know, Alan. Surprised us, to be fair. To map the truck so more smoke, etc. Can't do any of that in here, bro. 10-year-old game. Not really, bro. I got into the farming on the single screen heavily, and then ever since I've not been able to really do any streaming on my desk, I kind of lost interest, to be honest. I think it'll come back, but I don't know if I'll ever get fully interested back in the farming. I used to love it, man. The trucking was a hard thing to get into. I used to love the farming. Oh, she's a struggle. Yeah, we're £110,000 right now. That's why we're struggling. Super heavy. What are you playing lately, bro? It's funny, like between 4 and 6 we kind of dive off on numbers, and then the numbers start climbing back up at 6. Obviously as everyone's finishing tea and stuff, and then I come off at 7 normally, so... Oh, definitely, Michael. The game's just not that advanced, bro. Jesus. Take away the mods, bro. The game's gone now, isn't it? What's up, Jackson? How we doing? Yeah, you have to let us know, Hannah. I always think about the odd game here and there, and then I think about the actual setup time and that, and I'd rather be trucking, you know. I'm terrible. Them indicators have auto off feature? No. No, they don't. I bought them for that exact reason. I fucking hate that feature. I spent years without indicators and years simming. Oh, I can't wait to get indicators, I can't wait, and I'll turn it off and I'll turn the wheel and I'll turn back off. Fuck me. I had the Moser ones for about 20 minutes and my god, going up a slip road, off, up, put it back on again, turn, move lane, up, gone, off, on. I'm like, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's one of the features I wanted so bad and I hate it. No, these are, you can run the auto feature on them. So if I keep this hand here so you can see, and I flick this button, you see my finger where the quick release is, it'll turn it off. So if I put my finger in here, you can run it. There's a collar that you put on the quick release and it'll just knock the indicator. There's like a button on the inside of the indicator that knocks off. But yeah, not for me, bro. No, I always find if you set them up comfortably, it's just not a problem. Like, I've always got my hand on the wheel, innit? So it becomes very natural that if I'm going to indicate to go into the left lane, like now I can drive around with my indicator on, no problem. Then I can move over and just knock it off. You know? Super simple. I much prefer it. Multiplayer, I found it the biggest annoyance because we'll indicate to overtake each other quite a lot and the indicators would turn themselves back off, you know, which would be super annoying. I know, well, a lot of older trucks don't have auto cancel anyway, yeah. Definitely. You get him, I appreciate it. Just time him out for the whole session, mate. I nearly got him. You beat us to it. I was trying to drive and delete a penis. My indicators, well, I got the ones with the key as well. So they were, oh god, 70, 75. I think they were bang on 70. They're on about £70. Just AliExpress, and then I've drilled them and modified them to fit my wheelbase. So basically, I had a pair of AliExpress ones that I absolutely loved, and I basically couldn't use them anymore because I don't have a wheel deck. So all this is open. So literally, there's no bars. The only bar that there is two bars. One here where my foot is, and another bar right down there. My wheel deck's 1.5 meters long, so anything that's going to be here needs to be attached to the wheel base. So that's basically what I bought them for. So they were bought for a PXN wheelbase. That's what they were made for. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, the auto cancel thing just never really bothered me. And then the other thing I quite liked about these is they're quite simple. They're quite basic. They look quite clean. So when you mount them, they mount quite cleanly. If I turn my light up for you, you'll see a bit better. But yeah, they mount quite cleanly. So this is it. This is the only unit. All the wiring's in the middle in this little box. And it's just nice and clean, a simple stick. There's not like a massive chunk of plastic where you've got like cruise control and all that sort of carry on, you know. My new ones, I've got some new ones coming. They do have cruise control. I'm not really raving about that, but it'll be nice to have. Right, we messed up on this door card, didn't we? So I've only got that, mate. I might just have to be the ratty one, bro, you know. I feel like that's just gonna be too brown, innit? Does match the rest of the interior, like, to be fair, but yeah, Draw Modern's this dispatch, yeah, we were using it. What do you guys think? Just put the ratty one back in, do you think? Just the new one's just too shiny. It's real bright. Like too clean. I think I'm going to go with a ratty one for now. At least I know it works. And the dashboard, we're going to keep it... that's the old dashboard. I do like the black on the dashboard, I must admit. Yeah, I do like the black on the dash. Brown doesn't fit. No, I don't think the brown does fit. I would have to agree on that one, Rickstead. It still feels brighter than it did earlier. Maybe we're just not. It's just the time of day. I should have left the other one in. I think eventually, when we get the truck cleaned up a bit, we probably will put the black one back in. But I think for now, still do as I think. How the hell do I get out of here, bro? I knew he was gonna not stop. Well, you're getting around now, bro, whether you like it or not. I really got anywhere I can go, to be honest with you. Steam Workshop mod it is, if that's what you're asking for, bro, yeah. One of the only, like, proper rusty trucks that you'll ever get. Do you mind setting me up, please, as I bought the game a couple of days ago for your birthday? Nice, bro. Mods are very personal. I would just go on Steam Workshop and just have a look, or even YouTube mods. If you go on my YouTube and search of ATS mods of the month or something like that, there's loads about, bro. IR displays, what FPS are you getting in game? So mine are 4K, so each panel's 4K. They're 144 Hz technically, but they're a true 120 Hz panel at 4K. I run them at 2K, 1440p because I can't run 4K, and I run them at 60 Hz because I can't run them at any more. In game, I'm locked at 60 Hz. I can get like 220 frames down the highway, but in certain bad areas I'm dropping under 60, so I just lock it to 60. Suits me. Free engine sounds has got to be Slav Jerry. Yeah. Hi Bob, how are you doing? How was the walk? You didn't want to go, it was hot. Yeah, didn't want to go. I know you went. What you want for tea? Haven't thought about it. I'll sort it out when I come off. Love you. Power, man. These £110,000 jobs are fucking heavy, bro. Like, it's 50 ton, isn't it? Yeah, sounds a bad mod, that one. Doesn't sound a very good mod. Raw Mods Canada's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it out here. Spend half my life out here. Yeah, it's 4 PM right now. I'm dropping in 5 minutes. 100 mile out, perfect. Hey Drift, Mr. Drift Cobra, how you doing, brother? I'm chilling, bro. I can't really complain, to be honest. The people are asking tomorrow what we're getting up to, and I really don't know. I'm really enjoying the single player, I must admit. Doesn't feel like I've been on as long as I have already. Thoroughly enjoying it. So I may just come back on here for simplistic, but also apparently the server's fucked now, which I'm a bit annoyed about. So I'm hoping when Kim gets a sec, he'll get it fixed, and then I can re-upload that. Some of the mods are very good. I mean, I use up to 300-400 mods on my profile, and it's been a lot of years since I've ever had like a terrible mod, so it depends what you're looking at. Hey Greg, depends what you're searching for. I mean, if you're looking for a 2,000 horsepower engine, it's probably going to be a bit crap. Google's your best friend. I would Google it. Oh, what was that? That was an error. It's definitely an error. Oh no, it wasn't an error. Must be traffic then. Gotta be. That was a hell of a stutter. CB to work. This is a CB that's been converted to PC, this one. It's not crapping out, it's just apparently the new sound pack's fucked, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. No, it wasn't me either, I just didn't have time to test it. To be honest, I thought Kim would have tested it, but he normally does. Checking just in case I've made a mistake. I might have left both sound packs in by mistake, I don't know. I don't think I will have done, but I might have done. Yeah, Cummins engines are nice. Slav Jerry's your best bet for engines. Cheers, Cod, appreciate that. What do you guys think? MP tomorrow or send it on the old single player? Oh, I want to see if my parcels have turned up yet. Oh no. Oh, parcels are going to be here in a second. Excellent. She might bring them through for us. I have enjoyed it, I must admit. I think just a little bit calmer as well, you know, just a bit of a chill. Oh, we've been onto some dirt roads, mate. We've been on some big dirt roads. Oh, it's going to be a climb up here. Fuck it now. Forget how heavy this lowboy is, dude. So the plan now is to attack the trailer, I think. That's going to be the biggest thing, is just to concentrate on getting the trailer bought. 37,500 minus 4 grand, because I'll sell this lowboy. I don't need it. I've got other lowboys I want to buy in the future, so it's done what we needed it to do. So I think I'll grind 30 grand out of this lowboy and then we'll flog it. So, because we're going to probably end today at about probably about the 3,000-4-ish thousand mark, I think. Oh no. I think you realise how heavy this thing is, man. You know it's heavy when you got to use the clutch. Slow drive to the drop off. I've already got 50 mile to go. Take a while. I normally only use it when Ellen pushes back, to be fair. I'm sure it's 100. Yeah. Yeah, look. So look at the box above the on the right, above the map. Show you 108,9999. 110,000 pounds. It's heavy. It's counterbalance weight, so they're literally made to be heavy. That's the point of them. Yeah, I think I like this more weathered door handle vibe. Just wish more modders had come out with more worn stuff. I love the worn vibe. Awesome. We've got 500 horsepower in at the minute, but I've got quite a low diff in it. It's got a 325 in it, I think, or 335. So it's just struggling a bit, but it's heavy. Yeah, I don't need 1500 horsepower. Absolutely not. We're getting up there now. I don't even know how far up the hill we're going. Oh, we're actually going back down the hill a bit. That's not too bad. Are we running another job after this? I don't think so. Not really. I don't know. You know me, I never want to come off. I'm terrible. But because we got started a bit early, I'll get a bit of extra family time in tonight. That would be nice. Just trying to make them, like, just do what we can do at the minute, because I'll be off on Friday because I've got the little one. Well, I'm not off. I'm going to be starting late on Friday, so I'll be streaming Friday night. Yeah, so the engine mods, we just mod them ourselves, Prey, so you can open the engine defs and just build whatever you want. No, this is 500. 500 horsepower around here. So yeah, it's 500, it's just heavy, bro. It's 110,000 pounds. Generally is heavy. You know it when you take the 900 horsepower Detroit out and that starts to struggle around about 110, 130,000 pounds. So you know, like, it's heavy. Oh, downhill we go, boy. Here we go. We rolling. Yes, sir. car, yeah. Don't get me wrong, we had 330 horsepower start the day, but I just kind of pulled this lowboy with it, mate. This lowboy is just heavy, bro. Like, honestly. I feel like once you go over that sort of £100,000 mark, appreciate you, bro. Turn your indicator off then. I won't think you're going left, you know. Yeah, once you go over that £100,000, it really starts to struggle with 300 horsepower. Definitely. Yeah, it'd be nice. Oh no, you're good. So this is the Outlaw 359 from Steam. Comes in two versions when you're down. So once you install it and go to the shop, there's the rusty 3D modelled version and there's the clean one. So it's really nice. This is the rusty version, obviously. Cool thing is you can modify it to have clean parts on it. Really nice. I'm going to put it in the server. This is the Z-Mods Big Cam Cummins. Lovely, man. It's really nice. It's cheap to buy, so like in the game, I mean. So we have to do it. I needed bigger horsepower. Probably going to go down the N14 route, I think. N14 from Z-Mods is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's a good mod. I think it's about $5, $6, something like that. It just doesn't fit well with the screen setup. What's that for you? Sorry. Screen setup 4. I missed what you. Sorry, bro. What are you looking at? They're talking about dashboard or? Kind of missed what he said. To be fair, I also missed where I'm parking. Doesn't fit well, yeah. No, I'll be honest with you, until I modified my setup a little bit, it didn't fit well on 3. It's just not a great dashboard to fit anywhere, really. Yeah. Not just that, bro, it's the four sets of gauges, you know. You got like the 2 main ones down here and the 2 main ones up top, and it's just a nightmare, man. I didn't actually realise this is the yard we need to be in, to be honest with you. I'm gonna struggle to get in there, I think. Yeah, screens are QN Samsung screens, so they're a matte display. They're really nice. I really do like them. They're a little bit harder to make look good on the camera, but they are really, really nice. Might be a head out the window job, this one, boy. So. Close to that building, are we? Pretty. We hit that bridge, I think, aren't we? Think so. She might just go in. Oh, plenty of room. Oh, she's in. I was gonna say that bridge looked like it was like on top of us, you know? She's in. Easy. Done. So, what does that get us to on the end of the day? 4.5. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Perfect. Right, go and get set up for tomorrow. Why are you still in reverse? So I've got fuel, so all I need is a kit. 9 mile away, I'll find somewhere to sleep. Got any sound mods? Yeah, I've got about a lot. They're all from Z mods in this profile, dude. Yeah, they're all from Z mods. I don't use any free sounds in this profile. I use all my paid mods just to get them used, you know. Otherwise, I'll never use them. Couple of 4 to 5 ones that have been modded for more talk. Yeah, I just mod my own, bro. Doesn't bother me. I tend to take the talk out of them. I just like to struggle. You got to remember, how often are you going to be pulling 110,000 pounds? You know, 110's big. 140, 160 is about the most I've got, but like 110's huge. So you want it to struggle. You shouldn't just be able to climb a hill like this, just quick, you know. No, I don't use sound fixers, no. No, it was causing loads of errors. Loads of errors. I stopped using it. I used to use it back in the day. Great mod, but it wasn't happy. Oh, red light there. I didn't see a traffic light. Oh, it is. Fucking hell. Not bad. Can't see shit. It's green. I saw my HUD light up, so I'm like, my HUD lit up green, so I'm like, it must be green. You know, you know your truck's too low when. Oh, that's funny. You gotta check the reflection in your HUD. Only Z mods plug in with their regular engines. Their engines, yes, yeah. I'll show you, bro. I'll show you when I log out. I'll show you exactly what I'm using if you want. Just want to try and get a sleep in. That should take us through till 7. Beautiful. Probably gonna have a bit of rain, aren't we? Do that. Yeah, you gotta remember, like, for me, this profile is a bare bones profile, so I'm running, like, as minimal mods as I can. So this is, like, stripped bare bones for me. So no paint jobs, no extra shit, just the bare minimum that I wanted to run. So I've only got 2 trucks in here. So this is, like, bare bones. So, but yeah, sound-wise, so this is my sound section here. So obviously we run the horn, which which is an override, so it's got to be at the top. Then you've got your common, which you need, and that gives you all your interior sounds to the other trucks. Weather, sounds, effects, wind and tyre, master reverb, then the interiors, improved sounds from Creech Bomb, and then obviously the engines. And they're all Z's pretty much. I think I've got one Slav in as a test. I don't think I do actually. I might have took it out. No, I haven't. That's mad. So yeah, it's just literally just Z mod stuff. So, and you've got your graphics mods. So then from there it goes to a couple of headlight mods, real companies, and then light packs. Because I run like 6 or 7 light packs. Wheel packs are the same. We run quite a few. Little traffic, mega pack, the interior add-on. 1, 2, 3, 4 skins. I told you I haven't got much in. And then these are all trailers. So this is all trailers. Just to give us plenty of options if we want to buy anything. And then from there, it's the cargo add-on. 1 truck. This is all 1 truck. Then you've got your economy mod and then just your maps. That's all we're running. That is it. It's a very basic profile. Like, I know it might seem a lot to some people, but it's actually quite a basic profile. So it might seem a lot to some people, but it really isn't. Thanks for Sean. Z-mod stuff is great, but the money adds up quickly. Yeah, so does buying cheeseburgers, but it doesn't stop us buying them, does it? One McDonald's at £4 isn't too bad, but 100 at, £400 is quite expensive. All adds up, mate. Just buy yourself 1 Z-Mods engine a month, and then in no time, you'll end up with them all. So what I did is, I can't think what I sold. I think it was something Fanatic related. There was something I sold. I bought all the Z-Mods engines I didn't have. And then from there, every time he releases them, I just pick one. That's all. No, the biggest problem we have around the sim world and around hobbies in general is everybody comes in, everybody wants to know the price of mods or setup, and everyone wants it today. And it just isn't a today thing. It's something you build over time. You eventually run out of stuff to buy. So, I can't buy a wheel. I'll go and treat myself to a truck or, whatever. So it's just stuff you collect over time. Because if you think like 15 years in, you're like, right, I've got everything now. I've got a wheel, I've got the pedals, I've got everything I wanted. Now what do I buy? You don't just fall out of love with a hobby because you've got a lot of things. You want to move on with a hobby, and this is where the mods come in and custom building things and, just trying random stuff as well, So, do I ever get tired of telling people? Not really. I mean, I try and re-mention stuff like that more when the chat's quite new. So when there's not a lot of regulars in, So I'm in the market for a cockpit. Would you recommend the GT Omega Prime or the Track Racer TR160? They are very similar. I just can't. They are very similar. I mean, to be quite honest. I've built a lot of the GT Omegas. I'd probably be tempted with the Track Racer. It looks nice. Track Racer's coming a long way. It's the one company I owe a huge apology to. I didn't treat them very nicely. I've made that quite clear. But yeah, Track Racer, I'd probably go with the TR160. C-Bob 420's got one. Really nice. If you had a bit more cash, obviously SimLabs. I never regretted getting my SimLabs rig. Been fantastic, I must admit. I think the Track Racer has a little bit more options for bolt and shit to it. I'm not too sure, but the SimLab stuff is solid. There's one thing for sure: if you buy a SimLabs rig, you won't buy another one. So, just back from lunch, chat with the wife. I'm off, mate. That's me done. We've got 8 hours in. I'm gonna go and chill with the family for a bit, and we'll catch up with you all tomorrow. So yeah, right. Much love, boys. Have a good one. See you later. Reach out, Devil, if you need to on Discord, and I'll try and help you. Peace out, chat. Have a good night. Take care. See you later. Appreciate it.